Hi, chat. Hey, the cosmic gods are coming for me. They're trying to get me. I've had, like, a weird string of small things going wrong. This one, I'm choking on my coffee right now. Like, 10 seconds before the song ended, I took one little drink. And it went down the wrong pipe. The worst timing possible. Ow. Oh. And then right before that, okay, I'm like 10 minutes later than I wanted to be, because I was updating the title to the stream, and I don't know what I pushed, but I accidentally found the hotkey on my keyboard combination to shut down the browser. So it only closed the one window that had, all of my active tabs on it. And now, because I had another window open, and it doesn't remember, I lost all of the pinned tabs. All of them, they're gone. I don't remember what they were, I have no idea. History doesn't know. Recently closed tabs doesn't know. They're just gone. There was like computer information there that I needed for when I build the new PC. And I don't remember. How many tabs? It wasn't that many. It was like 6 tabs that I can't remember. But Chad, I promise they're gone. You just have to believe me. I know where the recently closed Windows drop down is. I know where that is. And there's only 3 options. And none of them are the window that was closed. Control-Shift-T doesn't do anything, chat. Okay, for context, I have 3 separate Firefox windows open. One is chat, one is stream notifications, and one is the main one that has all of the information tabs, etc. That's the one that accidentally closed. So because the other 2 stayed open and I didn't do the exit Firefox Control-Shift-Q, it doesn't remember my last known configuration. So it's gone. And that those 2 things happened within 10 minutes of each other. I'm still recovering from choking on my coffee. You're trying to shut down my stream. The ancient dangers are coming for me. Okay, here's something that could easily fix this. You know what could easily fix this? If history just kept track of the tabs that you have open. Like, okay, let me put it like this. Let me pause it to you like this. If you exit Firefox and then reopen Firefox, even though you just reopened Firefox and all of your tabs just opened, those don't get a fresh entry in your history. History skips over those because it's just reloading a previous session. And doesn't count as actually like going to a new website each time those reopen. So history is like, I don't know, dude. That wasn't my job, dude. Chat, you guys with all your fancy hotkeys, did you know if you just click the 3-line option menu on Firefox and click on history, there are 2 windows you can open. One for recently closed tabs and one for recently closed windows, and you don't have to know a hotkey. I don't know if you knew that. And then you can actually see a list of the things that Firefox remembers. Yes, it only would reopen the listed ones. And it didn't keep track of the one that closed because we're in 2023 and decades later, browsers still have not understood how to do basic functions without bloating your entire computer by taking significantly more CPU and RAM than should be required to maintain the minimum amount of, like, chat. I have 4 tabs open and chat and a notifications thing. And Firefox is taking 1.4 gigs of RAM by itself. And 9% of my CPU. Why? Just for a browser to sit there. Anyways, with those are fresh in my mind, so I'm a little peeved because I had. Who uses bookmarks in 2023? Nobody. Okay, I had like 3 or 4 important. Hey, you might need to know this, future you, and when you build the computer, and those are gone because I didn't bookmark them because you just apply a tab instead, and that's your bookmark. I've tried to find things in my Firefox history, and I swear to God, it doesn't record half of what I look at. Yes. Okay, moving on. We're gonna play more Dredge today. Hopefully finishing the game, but I make no promises, because this game might be surprisingly lengthy. And, usually that's the number one thing that I do as a streamer is misjudge the amount of time that something will take. That's my superpower. I had a lot of fun with the game yesterday, and I kind of just want to try and finish it for me, because I'm having fun. I like it quite a bit. Both relaxing, ominous, as well as foreboding, creepy, and fun to explore. But it's been a nice, I wouldn't say pleasant surprise, because we did play the demo, so like I knew it existed. But it was a pleasant surprise when I first saw what it was, I guess, back in the demo. So it still is a pleasant surprise. I'm getting bogged down in semantics. I'm gonna blow my nose, and then we're gonna switch over to the game and get started. Okay. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? That's still not done, by the way. Still unfinished, but it's sitting back there. Be a nice... Is accoutrement the correct word? Additional items of dress or equipment or other items carried or worn by a person or used for a particular activity. Yeah, sure. How come... Okay. I don't know what I did to Firefox. I actually still need more help. I'm not done with this subject because Control-T is now opening a new window. Instead of a tab. It's opening an entirely new window, and I'm not sure What happened? Something is wrong. Yeah, it's supposed to just open a tab. What's up, Chief Biscuit? Camera is tilted. Chat is always a little tilted. This thing it just wiggles a little bit, I think. Is that better? Or worse? Or the same? Maybe a little more? It doesn't have a lot of resistance on the thing that turns. Where is Midas? He's under Shinron. Okay, give me 1 sec. This is gonna drive me insane. It doesn't like the window that I currently have. So I'm just going to create a new one since it deleted the old one anyways. What difference does it make to me? There we go. Alright, that should fix it. We're back. What OST is this? This is one of my favorite OSTs, Katana Zero. I'd like to find some more soundtracks similar to it, but this one is like top to bottom one of my favorite soundtracks for sure. And we actually did stream Katana Zero, so this isn't the case of streamer steals the music but doesn't actually play the game. It's a really good game too. No poopy problems today. I assume you mean for Midas. No poopy problems for anyone today. Hopefully. Hello, Synthesis. Welcome to the stream. I just heard Katana Zero. I did say it. That's why you heard it. Welcome, Indy. Alright, chat. It's game time. Let's do it. We're continuing game in progress. Did you finish the Rivendell Lego set? No, that's why it's still in the box instead of physically present. We haven't even started. It isn't time yet for a 6,000 plus piece Lego set. I got another few hundred pieces to put on the Van Gogh, and then I'd like to, if not wall mount it, then that's gonna go hopefully on like a shelf that I'm gonna put on the wall back there. And then there'll be some Legos back here as they get built. Because the next one, after the Van Gogh, is gonna be that guy in the nondescript cardboard box. And that is the Super Nintendo with the Mario TV. That one's pretty big. Let's see. SNES Lego piece count. It is 2,646 pieces? Yeah. And I think Van Gogh is like 2,200, 2,300, so the Nintendo is slightly larger. But I'd like to do a Lego stream at some point. I don't know which thing to do. Because trying to build a gigantic 6,000 piece Rivendell is probably a mistake, just because it's a big commitment. That would be like 4 streams, top to bottom, just uninterrupted focus. I feel like I already struggle enough with reading instructions for Lego and doing it correctly on the first try, much less interacting with chat. I feel like those are maybe skill sets that don't overlap with me as a person. Being able to like distractedly read chat, then look at the instruction, then make sure that the piece I'm holding is oriented the right way, then make sure that it clicks in the right spot, and then, you know, worst fear is like you get 10 pages in, you realize, oh, I was not supposed to do what I did 10 pages ago, and now I have to undo all of it. So that could be bad. But we'll see. I like to do something, you know? Do something cool for a Lego stream. Be fun. Alright, where are we at? Let's get into Dredge. and see where we left off. This is the kind of game that I definitely need to do like a back-to-back, because it's fairly in-depth in terms of how many different people you need to do a mission for, where have you been, where haven't you been, it's not implicitly marked on the map. I do think that would have been one feature that I would have enjoyed, is the ability to go into the map and then specifically click on places to put an X or something. Obviously X marks the spot, but like some sort of I've been there icon, that would have been pretty sweet. Just the ability to draw on the map would have been nice. That would have been my only sort of request. Us getting here by accident was fun. Yeah, we sort of just ended up at Starlight Pontoon. We have, I guess while we're looking at the map, I gotta use the mouse pointer for this, even though I'm playing with a controller. So we started off in the Marrows. Yeah, we pretty thoroughly explored Greater Marrow and Little Marrow, though I'm sure there's still some stones left unturned. We have completed all outstanding missions that we have in this area as well. However, we do need to sail back to Steel Point and deliver a relic, but we could just try and get 2 relics out of this. That being said, there's a handful of islands between Gale Cliffs, which is the place that we just completed. So we got a story objective here, helped out some people that we met, and generally, I think, did most of what there is to do outside of collecting all the fishies. 100%ing this game is going to be an investment that I don't think we're going to pursue. I don't really do that in games anyways. I don't really 100%. I just want to do as much as I feel is within the course of the game's progression. I did not articulate that in a good way. Like, I like to explore everywhere that looks explorable, but I don't like to get to the point where I feel like I have to go trawl the same exact area for hours. If that makes sense. Though, that being said, I am considering just bouncing off of Starlight Pontoon real quick and then heading over to these islands, because I did want to explore some more around here, and these are quite large. Another thing we can do is just, since we're here, maybe just handle this and then bounce over there, and then bounce back to Steel Point, turn in the relics, and then we have Twisted Strand and Devil's Spine. So we got a lot of time today. Let's get started. So, boat inventory is totally empty, so that's already clean. We got the ability to catch Oceanic with the hydraulic rod on the left, and then we just got the versatile rod via a research and then a purchase. So here's the versatile rod. I literally just skipped the heat resistant line and the anti-tangle line, which I don't know if that's good. Like, I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. This one's only slightly larger, and it can catch all the things that both of these can catch together, and is slightly faster by itself. So I'm just gonna say that is pretty efficient. We still haven't seen any mangrove or volcanic catches, so I'm ready. I'm future-proofed right now. And then down here, for 5 research points, we can get a harvesting platform. A combination of cutting-edge fishing tech allows this industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency, extremely fast, coastal, oceanic, and shallow catches, so it cuts out mangrove and volcanic, but it gets the speed. So we just did that. We also, let's take a look at the old ship. We just put in a relatively new twin-prop engine with 36.8 knots of speed, and we've got another improved outboard to give it a little bit more of a boost. So our speed is pretty solid right now. We got 1 extra propeller slot. We have a sweet halogen spotlight, so our night light is actually quite good against the fog. I wouldn't mind a better trawl net, but we have the best engine money can buy. There is a better net that we don't have, that we could get. We don't have any more room for lights. Wait, they're just selling research parts. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so she's got a research part for sale. And then We are working on the new hull, which we need 3 planks and $800, and then we get an additional 8 cargo spaces and a little more HP. So, we need to make some money, we need to find some planks. I think that's the short term. And it is morning, so I believe we can just, let's just go. Let's go and try not to wake up the ancient evil that is in the center of these islands that we accidentally encountered on the way into this happy little series. Is this, would you consider this an archipelago? Is this an archipelago? What is this? That's a red snapper. Yeah, let's just keep it simple, you know? Let's start off nice and easy. We need a lot, we need $800 for the next upgrade anyways. So we're gonna need a bunch of fish to, dude, I love having this increased hull size. It's never large enough though, is it? Like, you can always, I'm still craving the next level up. Because the oceanic catches are massive, and you can only carry like 1 to 2 of those at a time. He's already in the game. He's already in the game. What the hell is this? Oh! Oh! That's a giant hermit crab abomination, dude. What are you doing here? There's probably some way to interact with those that I don't want to know from the chat, but I will have to figure out on my own. Ooh, a hammerhead shark. I don't think... This is brand new for us. This is a thick lad. Put that in the overflow for a sec, and let's... Reap... What do I hear something? Did you guys hear something? Okay, super awkward here. I think it's just burbs. Yeah, I think it's just burbs. It's 12:30. I want to catch another one, but alas, there's really no space. Hold on, do we need a bomb for this? This looks like a place that you need to bomb. Okay, out of context, that does sound very odd, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can. Let's go buy at least 1, maybe 2 bombs. We're gonna destroy local infrastructure. Would you consider it trying to kill you in interaction? Sure, yeah, like it's a trap, but this gigantic crab is a challenge, you know? I perceive it as a challenge. It's kind of already nighttime, so we can't really stay out for too much longer before the fog rolls in and then things get really spooky. But head to the fish market first, and the hammerhead is worth $211. What a catch. These tiny ones are 13. Okay, that's fantastic. We actually already have the 8 hundo, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy. No, not fish market. Wrong button. Wrong button. Shipyard. This is the shark tooth explosives that we unlocked from the last area. I'm really glad that we went to the last area first, just for this reason. I'm tempted to just go ahead and buy this research part since we know where another shark is. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. All right, let's go do a little nighttime greed, I say. Wait a second, do you guys see what I see? Do you see what I see, chat? I don't have the equipment for this. This is abyssal. Okay, well, there's an abyssal spawn. We don't have an abyssal fishing line. Do you think we can find the other hammerhead shark before... What the hell? These are glowing. Firefly squid. That's new. So, in this game, time only passes when you're doing something. So, like, if I wanted to sit here and talk to you for a second, I can. But as soon as I start fishing or moving the boat, that's when the time at the top goes. And the later it gets, the more dangerous it gets. So I'm sort of taking a little bit of a risk here, but... I can't... Okay, stay away from that. Gotta stay away from both of these nerds. Let's get out of here. Do I remember the way back? Yeah. Someone's honking their horn. Ignore that, okay? Don't touch the jellies. Don't touch the shadow boats either. Okay, we're safe. Crab pots can be quite profitable if you find a good place to drop them. Yeah, you say that, but I don't believe you. I don't feel like there's good efficiency. Unless you have to get a bunch of them and just keep up with them. All right, we're just gonna stay here for the night. Go say hi to the friendly shadow boat. By the way, sorry I missed beginning of stream subs. What's up, Aranor? People arriving for a 12th month. Welcome back, Aranor. Ooh, actually, while we're here, I do appreciate a year of sub, though. They restocked the packed explosives. So I'm gonna buy that, and then peace out this way. Aranor is also joined by She's the Worst. 55 months of cosmic horrors, slowly driving me to insanity. 55 months of cosmic horrors. 55 months of reading chat. I feel like it's easier to catch this than you would think. That's just gonna go right smack in the middle of the boat. I don't even know if you can catch that without this, at least this boat hull size. Did you ever play Merchant of the Sky? I did. Do dolphins! I did not. I don't know what that is, actually. This game reminds me of Sunless Sea at times. Another game that I haven't played before. I haven't played either of the Sunless series. Alright, so those bombs that we bought were incredibly worth it. Because we just found refined metal. This is a rare resource. This is like a $500 value. Chat, I don't think it's worth using a second bomb unless we really need a shortcut, but it just doesn't seem like we really need the shortcut, does it? Where we can just coast around this side. Also, that island just over yonder, that is a place we have not been. So perhaps we go investigate that. We're in business. This has been an excellent start to the second day of Dredge. Unfortunately, I need to figure out how to position this. Because these are 3 wide. I used that bridge to get my kid to the hospital. Well, you're gonna need to find a new hospital. I don't think that there's a world in which... Okay, hang on, it does. It does. We can get one more plank in here, I think. Wait. We can almost get 2 more planks, but not quite. Yeah, I think it's just 1 more plank no matter what. Sharky too big. Yeah, Sharky too big. Is true. And unfortunate thing is there's more planks like right here. And did I need 2 or 3? I don't remember. Oh, there's a big shipwreck on the other side of this giant island. Where am I? I hate that start is just straight into the options. Like, I keep pushing it to try to get to the other menu. So if you see me open it, it is an accident. But yeah, there's more planks here and more stuff. We're just gonna come back. These might just end up being short, brief, but productive trips. You can't move an engine up because anything that is part of the boat cannot be moved. It can only be installed or uninstalled by the shipwrights. So fishing rods, fishing rods. That includes the lantern, the halogen spotlight, the hydraulic rod, the fishing rods. See how they're blue? They have like a blue-gray background. Anything with a blue-gray background can't be moved unless you use time and money. At the shipyard. It's a piece of me ship. A piece of me ship. Dude, this is... Okay, this one's only 184. It must be smaller, but it's still fresh. Still a good deal. Okay, then... the floating dock. We needed 3 pieces of wood. And $800. So, like, one more trip. We'll do it. Okay, well, just getting organized a bit. Plus 8 cargo spaces and 1 additional impact. Yeah, we want to do that as soon as possible. It's only 6. It's kinda late. Maybe we can just get greedy close to home and get a little spare amount of money. These are only worth like 13 bucks a pop. Chat, we can't move the fishing rod because there has to be fishing net. Like, okay, I don't know how to explain this if you weren't here yesterday. Oh, I should have waited and I could have gotten a trophy. I didn't realize how that was working. The yellow bauble was a trophy. Trophy meaning a very good version of this particular catch. Okay, the short explanation is only certain spots on the boat are viable to contain equipment. Hard points. Yeah, hard points. And you can upgrade how many can hold equipment via the ship upgrades at the floating dock, which is what we're working on. Okay, we do have the 8 hundo. Getsune says, fishing stream, Ital Comfy. Enjoy the comfy while it lasts. Actually, it hasn't been comfy. We've already encountered a giant enemy crab. Now I'm gonna taunt him. Hello, giant enemy crab. Bet you want a piece of this? Too bad. I'm already gone. There is this skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. pat the dog, slowly approach, call for the dog, throw some fish toward the dog. Chat, it's gonna eat the bones and then choke and die. I'm not throwing a fish toward the dog. Slowly approach. You wade toward the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Call for the dog. You make soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. It's gonna... Chat, this is gonna be an evil Cthulhu dog. Don't hold out fish in your hand. I don't even have any fish. Hold out fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog again. Seems to be enjoying it. I think this is the end of the game. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog again. Seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog again. Seems to be enjoying it. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Evil ending. Let the dog follow you. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. A stray dog curled up asleep, opening an eye occasionally to watch you move around the boat. You lift the dog onto the deck. It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. I'll find you a permanent home, doggy. Inside my storage box. You'll be very comfy. A storage box just for you. I guess the fishing rod on the right is pretty awkward, huh? Listen, you guys wouldn't be doing a D-face if it was a cat. If I just picked up a cat and I was like, I'm gonna put you in a storage box, you'd be like, oh, people happy, it's a cat. Cats love boxes. This is Long Boy. Not sure if worth. Okay, I'm starting to think... the fishing net is so good because of how much storage, extra storage space it has. I'm still not ready to go over there, but there is a whole thing over there. And I think I want to get the bigger boat first, and then we can go get the thing. Just don't go over that way. That way is too spooky, okay? That's why the music is kicking in. Is that lightning? Monkers. Lightning. No, don't park. Okay. Chat, it's boat upgrade time. We just made 70 bucks. We got a doggo who's gonna go into storage. He's gonna be nice and cozy. It's a really big storage. Really big doghouse storage. Tetris a couple of these. Ish. Okay, and then the most important bit. Well, it's only 4 p.m. Is this gonna be free, or does it take time? It might just take time. Let's do it. All pieces are in place. We have 2 refined metal, planks, metal scraps, and cloth. 8 new cargo spaces. Tier 3 hull upgraded. Let me see it. Oh, look at it. Look at the room. Got a proper vessel now with a little smokestack and everything. And we can go deeper. Modify 2 cargo spaces to hold fishing rods. Modify 2 rod spaces to also hold nets. Add 4 new cargo spaces to the hull. Modify 1 cargo space to also hold an engine. Modify 1 cargo space to also hold lights. It looks like it automatically flipped left and right, which is interesting, like it mirrored these. 4 new cargo spaces to the hull. We can actually get a big jump start on this. Because I got your metal scraps right here. We got half the wood. And we've got all the cloth. More room for doggo. Yeah, more room for doggo. Okay, it's like 4 p.m. We don't really have much time. Mikas, says Judge Dredd, you are the law. I am the law of these seas. Our little boat is cruising now. We're looking sharp. We're looking reinforced. We got the railings. I don't know if this is like a profitable fish, but it's a new one, a coral grouper. There do be a lot of fish in this game. Can't wait to pick up this game tomorrow. It's very good, Amethyst. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, it seems darker and... Wait, there's a lighthouse over there. I don't think that's the lighthouse. I feel like maybe it is? We'll go investigate it. The stone hums quietly. Okay, we're gonna have to... There's definitely something that will make these stones respond to us, and we're gonna have to find it at another island, like guaranteed. I can just sense that that is the mechanic in question. Well, I don't see the little spots that I saw before for planks, and we really need to watch ourselves out here. I'd like to try and catch what I think is a mutant in this pile. But maybe not. It's glowing. There it is. Radiant squid. It's beautiful. Alright, take me home. What was that? Something just tried to take a nibble, dude. That's the first time I've seen something like that. I'm gonna use a little haste at the risk of insanity to get, because if that thing catches us, it's gonna do a lot of insanity. It seems like a pretty chill route to get back to the dock. Don't honk at me. What are these worth? 40 bucks? Eh. 52 for the radiant squid. And we have only one research part? Wait a second. This only takes one research part. That's for abyssal catches. Oh, we're not allowed to research it yet. Okay, fair enough. I feel like I'm really not taking advantage of the pots or the nets. Maybe that's on me. But thanks again, Mikas, for 53 months of sub, and welcome back. We're gonna have to do story stuff at some point here. Right now, I'm kind of just like, ooh, what's that? Honestly, though, that's the best way to play. Just be like, ooh, what's that? And go check it out. I don't need these. That shadow's freaking me out. That's my shadow. Okay. That's just my shadow. I knew that. I'm not nervous. Who dis? Have we caught you before? Yes, that's just a red snapper. I'm back with the Tindies. And you didn't bring any Tindies for us? Okay, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed in this game if, at some point in the game, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil it if it does happen, and I don't want to set unrealistic expectations if it doesn't happen. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. A treasure for me? Ooh, it's a map. Hold on. A large scrap of paper with some shapes. In one corner is a compass symbol. Yo, it's a treasure map. And we found the piece that tells us which way is up and which way is down. That's kind of cool. There's like a castle over there. Well, I mean, I'm here. Let's go check it out. Ooh, is that a note in a bottle? I think that is a note in the bottle. I don't... there's a mutant, probably... Ooh, yeah. Big money. Where do you go? Even I have the large vessel. I have the big boat now. And there's still... And this is with the big boat, dude. No, this isn't... This isn't working any better. Okay, we'll just shove it there and then try and fit everything else around it. Yes, actually. Oh, damn. Beautiful. There is another one, but we ain't getting that. Two for one is a tall order, I think. See? We got it. We got it. Ooh, another log in our diary. The 7th of March, 1927. Okay, so this is before all the other craziness happened. For a little recap, Well, this is the prologue. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we'd not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't even remember what he said or what I said, but I know I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around it. Wait, going right the way around? This is a weird sentence. I can't take my eyes off it. I wasn't sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. Chad, is that an average sentence for 1927? The conjunction of days? But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Did we not know what the word midnight was in 1927? Remember how we talked yesterday about things that we know what it means, but that's not how a human says? That's a hootenanny. Yeah, that is a hootenanny. You're right about that. The last entry we have is the 21st of August, 1927. Which said, we had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Didn't penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and some items fell overboard. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's so paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be superstitious. Oh, no, there's September entries. It's going in chronological order top to bottom. I just assumed that this is the last note we found, and that this is the note before that. Okay, hold on. So yeah, 14th of September. I have not written in a few days. I have been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I can't seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they are illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The rest has been removed. Hi, Talon Chat. Hope you're having a lovely day now. Hello, Shishore. A very fitting name. What up, Shishore? Ooh, a researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes. I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here. Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. All the same, I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you have the time. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now, it rests at the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do best I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need, and please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. We got a coastal aurora jellyfish, a shallow glowing octopus, and a coastal firefly squid. Well, I've definitely caught this one. I don't think I have caught aurora jellyfish yet. Is there anything else? Tell me about you. Okay. I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological science at Ironhaven College. It was a struggle. There were no other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society, and then, well, I was posted here by myself. I thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I missed the company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Well, do I have a doggo for you? What sort of creature attacked you?
Well, I got the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip in that while it was tearing apart the front. There was a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. Anything else? Have you noticed anything else unusual? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild, I'd almost forgot. I found these letters from my sister. She'd sent them to me while I was studying, before she... The researcher's quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it.
Well, that seems oddly relevant to what the letters we're finding. Okay. So, guess what? We can access storage from here. Chuck the map in there. Go ahead and get the doggo out. Hello, doggo. I already have an idea for you. This dog needs a home. Do you want it? A dog? Gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this off your hands. I'd love the company. Yeah, you should keep the dog. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're gonna be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob on the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. That's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. You're bribing me with the quest reward ring while the dog is dying of eating... Chat, remember when we fed it fish? You know who else has eaten fish and started to suffer mutations? We just gave her a mutant dog. I want to see that island over there, but I don't want to see it now. It's too far away. I'm going to do the bare minimum of exploring around this particular... Got an artillery island here. Can you imagine how boring it would be to be posted at like an artillery island fortress thing? In ye olden days? Purely from the perspective of like, how often did you actually get into a gunfight shooting at boats from your land-based position? Like, that couldn't have been a frequent occurrence, is all I'm saying. You're just stuck there for long periods of time. Because most of them are like on-island outposts, and the fortress itself doesn't really have anything of value. It's just there like to be a tower defense guy. Is there any way to fit another shark in here? Actually, maybe. Maybe, yeah. He's done it. He's done it. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep here. The sharks may get a little stale, but that's just the price we have to pay. That's what alcohol was for. The documentary series Black Sails made a big deal of land-based cannons. Okay, to be clear, I'm not saying that they were never used. I'm just saying that proportionally to how long people had to have been posted there, that must have been the quintessential, nothing happens until it does. And it's like long bouts of nothing, and then one explosive fight, and that's it. Isn't that like now on a lot of military bases? Yeah, but the difference is we're talking like no radio, no communication with the outside unless a boat comes to deliver you a message. No internet. Probably barely invented playing cards. You have like rum in some dice game. And that's it. And you just sit there and stare out into the ocean for the entire rest of your lives, hoping that somebody comes to relieve you. The old-timey shore guns couldn't really hit much. That's what I remember hearing too. They were like a big boom intimidation tactic. I thought. I could be totally wrong. But that's what I heard, at least. Okay, these are stale now, sadly. So they're still worth $100 plus each, so it's not the worst. This guy's rotting, but oh well. I guess I could just put this in storage. And of course, the second I put it in storage, we're gonna find another use case for it. Do we have what it takes to get the boat upgrade? Yes. Sick. I don't know if maxing cargo spaces first is optimal, but it just feels optimal. So it's only a +4, but hey, I'll take it, you know? Probably can't afford anything else. Okay, show me the boat. We have the biggest possible boat that we can have right now. Maybe not in the entire game, but certainly right now. All right, what do? We need to collect samples for the research assistant. A glowing octopus, a firefly squid, and an aurora jellyfish. Good luck with that. I know the glowing jellyfish is probably at night, because that's when I see them, so we can just kind of start there. What else? I kind of want to go around the other part of this island, because we didn't go on the inside of it. I'm going to stay away from you, my friend. There's a lot of loot there, probably just from all the implied shipwrecks. This isn't the guy. Hey, Leazar, what's up? Welcome, people who are just popping in. We're exploring the new islands, met a researcher, reunited a dog with a happy owner who puked up a quest reward for us. So generous. And now, kind of just doing some exploration of the edges of this. Is this technically an archipelago? Is that the right word? But yeah, I'm sure just sailing or boating in general in ye olden time before communication was the worst. Okay? There is a reason that throughout history, people would literally kidnap other people from towns, press them into service on boats, and then trick them into contractually not being able to leave. It's wild how omnipresent that was. I don't know how to articulate it in a way that that's called human trafficking. Yeah, but also in this case, they weren't taking it somewhere to sell the person. This is like, obviously that happened too. That's called slavery. But there's also people that would literally just get like, I don't know, some formaldehyde or something put over their mouth. I don't know what they used. And then they would wake up on a boat. Okay, so you just got kidnapped. You just woke up on a boat. And they don't let you leave. There's a guard at the door. You now live on a boat. And they make you scribble something onto a piece of paper. And then you cannot get off the boat until the boat successfully either docks somewhere else or returns to the point of origin. And that's if you're lucky. Because obviously the hope is by that point, why do you need to leave? You've already been here for 4 months on this journey. We've had to teach you how to live and work here. It's easier if you just stay. Drunkenly stumble out of a tavern and just get kidnapped. Yep. It's funny how it worked. They'd give them money in some form and it technically made them in the employ of the crown. Yeah. You basically just get debated into a technicality that says you are legally bound to work. And the funny thing was, chat, it wasn't enough that you were just kidnapped, and it wasn't enough that you woke up on a boat that you were physically not allowed to leave and effectively had to become just a regular boat person for months at a time. But also, because of political legal loopholes, it was illegal for you to leave the boat after that point. It wasn't just like, oh, they kidnapped you and just didn't tell anybody about it. Shh, it's a secret. No, like once you're on the boat and they either give you a little bit of money or they make you scribble on a piece of paper, legally you can't leave. The government will not help and in fact is happy with where you are. It's genius. Okay, we've already investigated this, but that doesn't mean there's not more stuff. Kind of looked like there was not a island back there behind this when it was nighttime, which is not impossible. Okay, I don't really care about the one fish that we have. They said we're gonna have to do unique techniques in order to catch the fish that we're supposed to catch for this. I'm kind of just gonna wander around first and just see what we see, find what we find. Because these ones are all, I think, more or less the same. There are some boxes scattered haphazardly on the shore. That's another piece of the treasure map. That one has the X. So, if I had to guess, this is a 3-piece box. Why did I not put stuff in storage when we left, before we left? I don't know. I was talking too much about press gangs and got distracted. Okay, there's somebody in the water over there that looks like they're glowing, but I don't know if that's just a trick. It's only 9 a.m. I'll go check it out. Let's go see what this fish is. This is the same area as earlier in the game.
No. Oh, I can't get these. We need an abyssal rod to get these. And we can't research an abyssal fishing rod at the moment. We are in a much, much different area compared to the beginning of the game, with a much, much improved boat. I'm just gonna discard this fish. It's taking up an awkward amount of space, and it's not really worth that much. Good job. Wow, I wish I would have cleared my inventory before coming out here. I brought gamer skill today, Chad. I came prepared. I don't know if we've been around both sides of that, given the island on the right.
Or shall I say, starboard?
Are these guys abyssal as well? There is something in the water, and it's a giant eel. Do you see it? Not the one, not directly below me, like just over there. I saw it right there, right under the boat. Give us some facts about it. No. That's not what we're here for. Oh, there actually isn't a stockpile storage here. So, storing stuff isn't something that we do in this spot. Okay, that's fair. I kind of need to cross the deep. Oops. Okay, well that's going to take more time now. I did not bring the gamer skill to this one. Okay, everybody hold your breath. I'm going to take the safe, wide approach. Away from the terror in the depth. And it's raining. You know what? I just noticed that even when it's storming, there are no waves in this game. Do you think that the developer intentionally made all of the water fairly flat in order to avoid scenarios in which people got motion sick by bouncing along the waves? That actually makes sense. I feel like that's probably a thing. +2 rod spaces. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to hold rods, hold nets, hold engines, hold lights. Let's do the engine slot. Speed is king, in my opinion. 3 metal pieces, 2 planks. I got you. $80? Easy. Okay. Then 2 rod spaces to also hold nets. My monies! Where's my monies? Well, maybe we need to go try and find the treasure. Because I got the map right here. Well, I got a part of the map. Chat, okay, so north is the red. North is the red. Do we even need the 3rd piece? I guess maybe to figure out exactly what island it is? Okay, well, let's take a look.
We don't have any fish, right? No, we don't have any fish. So, it's got one angry eye, and a big nose. Okay, I see eye, happy face. That it's got to be this, right? Angry eye, nose. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So it's got to be like down here. So if we go to, it's like 2 grid tiles over from that. It's got to be like in the second grid tile. Okay, chat, if we just go here, right there, treasure, boom. Okay, it's in C3. C3 bottom left. It's a done deal. Okay, but we need to catch, like, well, let's forget about that quest for a second. We need an abyssal rod to do that anyway. You sank my battleship. War of the Worlds, giving us up to Hunter12. Please don't type your password into chat. Thank you so much. Wait. What if we didn't, what if we just didn't take the treasure map so we have more space? Chad, I have a great idea. Okay, here's what we do. We go ahead and get the treasure ourselves. Then we hide the treasure map pieces in the same places that we found them, but we keep one of the treasure map pieces, and then we become the NPC that you have to do an elaborate quest for, so that some other player character has to come and do something that's really valuable for us. By the way, there are waves. And then we make big bank off of them, sell them the treasure map piece at the end, and then when they go find it, it's not there because we already got it, and we double dip on it, and then we just move to a different location so they can't find us. We need to go south, like hard south. This is, one of these has got to be it. Probably the second one down. Yeah, it's got to be the second one down. I mean, while we're here, right? We never had, this is the most cargo space we've ever had. So if we can't make the stupid sharks work, oh, that's actually amazing. So, I think the pro tip that I have for this game is don't go for oceanic catches until you have the biggest boat possible. Is that the moral of the story? Dude. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so close to just... Chat, is there a world? It's just one space off, is the thing. Easy. How did you think that would fit like that, you big nerd? However, the problem is that we don't have space for the treasure that we're looking for. Something's coming! Oh, it's a... It's a whale. Okay, I didn't get to read what that said. Lying just beneath the surface of the water is a floating chest held down by a chain that disappears into the deep. Open it. Well, some of this will work, and some of this will not work. Big bag of doubloons. This has got to be worth a lot. A tarnished silver plate eroded by salt. Chat, is one shark... What if we just got rid of the smallest shark? This one's a full foot... Wait. Yeah, this one's half a foot... This one's half a foot shorter. Should I ditch this shark for the doubloons? Yeah, we can catch more sharks. I'll get rid of the smallest one. Toss one back. Treasure has been found. Mission accomplished. What we need to do is go all the way back to Marrow and just mass sell trinkets. I don't know if anybody else here buys trinkets that we found so far. Okay, step one, sell the sharks. For a whopping 370 bucks. Step two, stash the treasures. Oh no. Okay, but I don't need the treasure map. I'm throwing the... What if there's another X on the other treasure map, though? We didn't think about that. There could be, dude. It's not impossible. I can only do a teeny bit here. It ain't much. Do we have any use for the refined right now? I mean, there's enough storage space in here. Okay, we'll make it work. Now what? I need fish! I need nets! I need fish. Okay, I don't even see where the new net spots are. Not that fish. We have not gone all the way around that island. Chat, can we just do a quick check to see? This new Tarkov update is wild. Can we do a check to see if the abyssal creature is awake during the day? There was a rumble. There was a rumble. Can he hit me from here? What's your range, friendo? Okay, all right. The greed is not paying off in this case. The first time that we saw that guy, my heart stopped in my chest. Oh, we have $500. Hold on. We also have a very awkward
Oh no, dude, we actually do have like the 2 engine spots here. This isn't a good engine, but it's okay. It's 14.7 knots, the peculiar one. And yes, I know it's sideways, and yes, it will still work and make us go faster. I just got an Achievo for have a combined engine speed of 75 knots. That seems really fast. You've got turning speed. Sanic. Okay. It's time to start moving the plot along. I need to help the researcher catch a glowing octopus, a firefly squid, and an aurora jellyfish. The task doesn't keep the information for us. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead. Like, I see that jellyfish, but if you bump into that, bad things happen. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna take a really short lap. And try not to get too spooked. Getting another light will be also amazing, because cutting through the fog here is very handy. Okay, I see nothing. Okay, that's a firefly squid. We do need that. That is one of the fish. This is just another firefly squid, so I'm gonna ignore that. Alright, well, I mean, that's progress. We can just go to at least deliver one fish and then get information on the other. I think I might need to go back or go to a different area anyways, because I think they want me to catch a fish that I can't physically catch yet. We'll see. Cap420, thanks again for the 17-month sub. Welcome back. Captain War of the World's Falcris with the sailboat. Not Ethan. Slub birthday for 12 months. Happy Slub birthday. Thanks for subscribing and supporting the stream. I believe this is the quest that we need to do to solve for the relic in this area, so sort of just focusing on it until I hit a brick wall. And I don't have abyssal fishing gear. Slub birthday. Happy Slub birthday. New. Man, we are cruising now. I love the speed. Alright, here's the researcher. I do have one specimen for you. Now, glowing octopus is shallow. It works in net, it works in hook. Aurora jellyfish is coastal, only works with net. Ah, that's the key right there. Okay, glowing octopus and aurora jellyfish only works with net. We need a coastal net. We can do that. Where am I? I'm just kidding. Have I caught a glowing octopus yet? It's glowing, so how hard can it be? I'm gonna go install the net right now. Before I forget. Coastal net, right? Coastal net. Not you. Did we sell the net? I think I sold the net. All right, we need to buy.
Oh, dude. Let's get a better net.
If we have to use a net, forget the improved trawl net. Extended support poles give this an impressive potential capacity without compromising on mesh quality. Do we have enough space for a tube, like a net that's large? That's a 2x3. How do you see if a spot is a net? Like, I don't think we have a 2x3 net spot without buying the upgrade. I can just buy the upgrade. Modify 2 rod spaces to also hold nets, but then we don't have some money. And I might need more money. Nope, not... Chad, I don't know where the mangrove and the volcanic are. Clearly not here. So, they must be at the other locations. I'm just gonna ignore those types of things for now and just get the large trawl. Since it's big, and big is better. And then we can do coastal and oceanic catches. A huge trawling net with reinforced mesh designed to catch the largest of fish. That seems insane. And it's a 9x10 in size. But let's go with that for now. Take me to the shipyard. Tell me how much you're gonna rip me off for like a big net. 300. I need like 70 bucks. Will you take a back at the balloons? Please. I promise you it's worth something. It's so valuable. Just take the doubloons. I could just sell the flexible fishing pole, but it's so... I don't know, dude. I don't want to sell these. You know what? Let's just go catch some fish. The good old-fashioned way. What's up, Sewer Rat? Welcome back. Thank you for subscribing again. Who says, God, I love this game. Thanks for always streaming. Been on short-term disability due to COVID since I came back from Vegas in February. It's about the only thing keeping me from going insane. So what you're saying is that Vegas is unhealthy. When you're right, you're right. Ooh, wait. I pushed the wrong... Wait, no, I pushed the right button. It's fine. Hey, I'm sorry, Batty. Savage Barracuda. I thought I pushed the wrong button. This is a trophy-size mutant fish. That's gotta be worth a lot of money. These, on the other hand, not so much. Okay, I'm curious. Ooh, the hell is that? Blood snapper. I think this is gonna be perfect, right? These are 37 bucks a piece. The super mutant's a hundo, and then the blood dude is 31. That's not that much. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. That's disgusting. Thank you for buying it from me. They're gonna put it in a museum. Okay, now we have enough cash. To buy the super trawl net. Extended support poles give this net an impressive potential capacity without compromising on the mesh quality. Okay, why did you... I need you to install this.
And I kind of still need the fishing rod instead of the oceanic line. So we're going to install that upside down, which I don't know if that's better or worse, but... And then that's just going to go back into storage. Okay, we kind of have less room now, even though we have a gigantic boat. Chat, I just slept for 15 minutes. I might be a little groggy today. But we're gonna put the net down. And also, look at the size of this lad. Okay, unfortunately, we need to catch what we catch at night. It's larger than your boat. Nets often are larger than your boat, yeah. Why is this shining? Oh, that's the stone that we don't know how to activate yet, yeah. I say we head off to one of the neighbor islands. Does going over... No, I think you still catch these regardless. Sadly, we don't have the oceanic line. That's the hammerhead. But we haven't been over here yet. Gonna catch the VOD because I don't want to miss the story. Hey, they've been a lot of fun. I've had a great time with this game so far. A slab of rock cuts above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish carved into its face and 4 great fissures running through the rock space. Dude. I see hammerhead. These are actually not clear. My screen is too small. 4 large, powerful fish. I see one of them is a hammerhead, and I'm probably never going to activate that. But more power to you if you do, Chad. There's a lot of side stuff and extras to do. Where are we? Well, there is a large island that I doubt we've explored just over yonder. So let's go check that out. Is this Abyssal Catch? Yeah. Puzzle game confirmed. There are a surprising amount of puzzles in this, yeah. This game is going to consume me tomorrow. Possibly literally, based on the strange phenomena we have encountered so far. I don't think we've caught one of these before. Gnashing perch? Apparently we have. Oh, this one is a mutant. Chat, have any of you ever had what you thought was like a supernatural encounter? And if so, what was it? I see shadow people all the time. Alright, are you a shadow puppeteer? That could explain it. When I was 4, I swear I saw a ghost in my closet. I saw a UFO real, up close, just outside my house. Weird thing was, it was neon orange. Did you have a... Do you happen to live, like, across the street from the Sunkist factory? My dog once chased a ball of light that seemed to flow through my house and walls in the middle of night. Chat, what I've noticed is, okay, when I was young, I definitely thought that I had at least 2 or 3 ghostly encounters that I couldn't possibly explain. And then, anecdotally, oh, I found a gold-robed person. I've noticed that that never happened to me again once my brain developed and I got older. So either we're all really stupid as children and believe in things that aren't there. Like, I've never known anyone to be like, I was 32 and I definitely saw a ghost. Like, for me, it was like, I was 7 and I saw a ghost. Like, I was probably like 7 or 8.
And so the older I've gotten, the less I have been convinced that the things I thought I experienced were real.
But maybe that's the point.
You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except a pair of withered blackened hands.
Fisherman, deep, calls, respond.
Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs.
And answer.
The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape. It looks like a red snapper. Bro! Hold on. Do I have a red snapper in my net? You son of a gun, I do. Just for you, you strange creature. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw.
A sacrifice.
They point at another shape. This one looks like a fang. Dude, I have a fang. Wait, I have an ocean perch? I have a gnashing perch? Is this not what this is? That wasn't it. Okay. It's similar, but it's not the same. Why do ghosts always do boring things like open doors or shake windows instead of making chairs do backflips or something? That's because Matthew McConaughey is just pounding on the bookshelf as hard as he can, and that's the result. Like, he's trying to do something amazing, but unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. We went all the way around this island, right? Should I just... The closest dock is actually quite far away. I don't know what unless there's one on one of these islands that I haven't seen yet. Which is not impossible, but it's almost midnight. So I'd rather go toward a dock that I know exists than hope that I stumble across a dock that doesn't exist. Right? Yeah, everything, dude, having the speed is the best part about this. We can outrun quite a lot. I don't know if I caught an aurora jellyfish. Hell yeah. Let's say that we were just out here with our net trawling on purpose so we could complete the quest. But I gotta need to find an octopus now. A glowing octopus. Don't engage. Don't engage with the crab either. Well, we made it. Honestly, once we get to this level of speed and finesse, everything is going pretty well. I can't sell all the fishies yet. I need to just sell some of them. Like this one, it's fine to sell. As long as you don't sell the Aurora. Or I can sell one of the Auroras. What the hell is that red mist? I don't know, but it occasionally seeks me out, chases me, and drives me insane. The spookiest thing that has actually happened to me is seaweed touched my foot when I went to the beach and I screamed. You know what? I also hate seaweed at the beach. So that's understandable. I probably had that happen and also screamed.
All I need is an octopus, which I feel like we should actually just double check where that spawns. It says shallows. Okay, shallows can be caught with a net or a hook. Why don't we just open up ye old encyclopedia? We're in the Stellar Basin, yeah? Glowing octopus, we actually caught 4 in the shallows with a rod and a pot. It says nighttime. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Okay, so we just have to go out at night. Are there any islands that we haven't visited that are like over here by us? There's one north, but it seems quite far. Why don't we just go like east? Just straight east. It's a little bit of a drive. But we're fast now. We can go faster for a little bit of insanity. We are Newman. I can't even... Why is there something roaring and shaking simultaneously? I'm glad the doggo was rescued. Yeah, doggo was saved. So that worked out for everybody involved. Probably already looted that. These are a group of islands I don't believe we've been to. But yeah, okay, in general chat, do you believe that some sort of ethereal being can exist? Like, whether it's a ghost, spirit, or otherwise? We got 2 brave yeses, 3 brave yeses amongst a sea of nopes. It could, but we don't have the tech to find them yet. Yes, but no human has actually observed one. I'm not talking about like the soul. I'm just talking about like ghosts, like spirit beings. Oh, this is the other piece of the map? Or a piece of the map? Small piece of paper with a line drawn on it? Why is this so odd? Maybe not a ghost as we understand them, but I wouldn't doubt that there are beings that don't exist in matter that we know of. Okay, yeah, okay. That's a different fourth dimensional beings is a different conversation. Like, the machine elves! Etal doubts the machine elves! I've seen them with my own eyes! I'm talking more like the ancestral spirits of humans as a... like a lingering presence. You know what I'm saying? Was there nothing else on this group of islands? Did I investigate this little thing? I don't think this... If it was there to investigate, we already investigated it, I guess. There is one more island, kind of... Did I just hear a voice? Chat, I'm hearing things. I just heard like a... Rrr. Did you hear that? Am I crazy? I'm allergic to being crazy. We need to be out at night anyway. Wait a second. Okay, we need this fish to... Is that a dolphin? I don't know. But of course I don't have the oceanic gear right now, because why would I?
here digging for rings. It is dark. Look at all this stuff that's here. Okay, we're gonna get greedy. Maybe we can just avoid the notice of the eldritch beings. I'm gonna point away so we can, like, get the hell out of here fast if something comes up. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Okay, we need to go back to that island because there's a lot of stuff there. I am the definition of speed! I also don't remember where the dock is. There it is. Chat, we're looking for octopi. We're looking for glowing octopi. The boat is no longer on my ass. My character is not feeling well, though, so we're just gonna try and go sleep. Oh no, it's 4. I'm not gonna have enough time to sleep. What is this parking job you're doing here? That is a squid. Alright, we need to sell all this. Passive income is pretty sweet. Okay, let's check the map. Is this the last piece? This has to be the last piece. Why even make this part of the map? Okay, we don't need any of this anymore. I've already found the treasure on it. Cast it into the wastes of the... Pollute the water. Pollute the water. Chad, I don't need one of them for the quest because you alt-tabbed while I was doing the quest, okay? We need a glowing squid and that's it. New light space. No, not you. Okay, that looks fine. We need a lot more materials for this. Chat, we need to go back to the trinket guy and just... It's going to clean out over half of our inventory and we're going to be filthy rich. We're going to be incredibly rich. I need to sleep my character so he can stop being crazy for the rest of the day. What? Oh, that's just a piece. Yeah, they want me to go over there, but that's where the tentacle monster reigns supreme, and I don't want to mess with that. Though I would like to go back and gather up the stuff from that place that we were just in. And then maybe we can find the glowing octopus in the evening. The net can actually catch it, I think. I feel like this net hasn't really paid for itself yet. It takes some time. It's supposed to catch like 12-ish fish a day, but that's probably if you're going at like full speed. Here's the material haul. It is just passive income though, so it's hard to be too upset. But no, I don't think it's paid for itself yet. It did, however, find a jellyfish, which is a quest item, so, like, that does have to count for something. It's hard to ascribe a value to assisting in the completion of a quest, I think. This is a bit awkward. You also don't have to take up inventory for the fish that it gets. That's also true, yeah. So it does give us technically inventory space, though I'm not sure if we can use that inventory space for other fish, because that'd be funny. Like, get a fish the traditional way, and then just chuck it in the net. Look, the net's paying for itself. Okay, we're here. Dude, we're here. Let's just exist here. And then sell... Okay, my bad, my bad. Sell all the trinkets. Stop getting... I'm trying to get greedy. Gotta go fast. Alright, now it's night. Dude! That's like Thomas the Tank Engine rolling out. Doot doot. I have been wanting to go back here anyways. Don't touch me. Alright, we did have one relic to give to this lad.
What is it?
Take a look at these trinkets.
Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear the trader in Little Marrow deals with such trivialities.
The words you read from that book, what did they do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers toward you.
Is there one in particular? Okay, we already did learn about haste. He's only given me one power so far, but guess what, buddy? I have a... Wait, how do I give you a... Oh, I have to have the relic in my inventory? Maybe? I do be having a relic right now, my friend. Ironically, it doesn't fit. Huh. The eels! Okay, I'm just gonna discard an eel. Oh, yeah, I can just store the metal. Tetris is hard, Chad. I'm back!
I never left.
You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box.
You found this at the cliffs, didn't you?
Yeah.
Ah, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me.
He selects one of the silver ribbons trailing from the crimson-bound book, opening it to some unseen passage. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly, as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns to you.
Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking.
Instantly return to Blackstone Isle.
The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught an accumulated wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map to begin your search.
I already did that, actually. I've already been there. Okay, allergies catching up to me. Hold on. Dude, he spoke words from the book and then I got allergies. What the hell, man? You cursed me with the common daily allergies? What are you doing with these relics?
Why, collecting them, of course. An investment for times to come.
Why can't you search for them yourself?
The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate.
Okay, I'll be going now. Thanks so much. Let's go ahead and take a little nap. Almost bonked. It's actually really hard to pull out of there. We haven't been here in a while, have we? There's some more beak fish. It's time. It's time. I'm expecting like 500 to 1,000 gold. I have so much stuff, chat. The big doubloons are worth 165 a piece. Silver's only 33. We got a $71 ruby ring. $60 doubloons, $27 ring, $50 ring, 44, 38. Sell it all. Oh, do I have to do this one at a time? Why can't I click sell all trinkets? They have to be like... They have to be in my inventory? It's kind of weird. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're rich. What's the plate worth? 66? That's not that good. Man, look at the clutter. We are back. So much real estate in here. Starting money $494, ending $1574. So about $1,000. Now we can put actual building materials in here where they belong. Excellent. You love to see it. But we haven't talked to these guys in a while. Do you ever process shipments for Blackstone Isle?
That old ruin? Doubt it. Let's see.
He flicks a large logbook. It appears to be a record of shipping manifests.
Thought so. Doesn't even have a shipping address. Far as I know, nobody lives there.
You know any shipwrecks around here?
I know there were a few around the eastern side of the island. Mostly rotted away by now, I expect. Or dashed apart by the waves. Poor souls keep hitting rocks in the fog, I guess. There's a blind spot back there where the lighthouse can't be seen. People get turned around.
I wonder, here's my theory so far, like the first guy who buys the fish ate one of the mutated fish and started to be corrupted. I bet the little people in cloaks that keep ripping the hearts out of the local fish were probably just like him and tasted the mutant fish and like ate that and then corrupted themselves into becoming Kingdom Hearts characters.
I saw you sailing out toward the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You think that's wise?
It was fine.
Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you, with all your experience, cannot truly know the ocean. No one can.
Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks the dock. Have you seen anything significant from the lighthouse recently?
The fog. It's behaving. It's as though it's reacting to the light that cuts through it. It swirls and crashes against the edges. From the top of the lighthouse, I can see dark figures seething in the thickest tracks, out beyond Little Marrow, where the lights dwindle. Of all that I've seen, your lights seem to anger them the most.
What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow?
I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay, but I know he's gone and I don't want to talk about it anymore.
All right, I'm out. Peace. Hello, Mayor. I haven't talked to you in ages. Let's ask about the region. Oh boy. Tell me about Stellar Basin. That's where we're at now.
Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll built on a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you fancy getting your hooks into those.
Tell me about the Devil's Spine.
Ah, yes, quite exciting, really. An active volcano in a city of ancient ruins.
Oh, there's Volcano.
I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low in the water and would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You could occasionally hear it rumbling from here.
Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. A tangled mass of trees, often blanketed in a thick fog even during the day. You want good lights and a good sense of direction.
Chad, I think I accidentally went like the correct island first, you know what I'm saying? I think we went the right way first.
Blinding headache today. You come by yesterday? I don't recall. What can I do for you?
Take me fish, out me net. And then I need you. I haven't seen you in a while either. Please repair my boat. Whoa, what are these? Tungsten floodlights. High strength bulbs make this great for illumination. Well, we know we're gonna need the strongest light possible, yes? Can we top? Yeah, we can. Okay, well, let's get the new light spot. Get that upgrade. And then this one is gonna need a little bit more wood and some cloth. Okay, we'll work on that. But while we're here, I guess I'm gonna need to buy like a baby light. Let's just go. We have 1,500 bucks from all the sales that we just did. I'm gonna buy the sick nasty tungsten, install that up top, and then just keep the other light for when we inevitably can do 2 of them. And then I'm gonna augment it with a little cloudy lens. 750 extra lumens is still good. Taking up more space, but that's what the boat is as big as it is for. If the game tells you not to go there, you have to go there as soon as possible. Yeah, of course. I don't have any research parts. Okay. And that took up half the day, but I think it was worth. We go too fast now. I'm back. I have returned. Please fix my boat. You guys designed it like this on purpose. Okay, turn in place. Yeah, that'll buff right out. All right, I'm not ready to. Of course they tell me to go right there. Of course they do. Let's just go finish Stellar Basin. It's southwest. God, we're so fast now. And our headlamp is going to be incredible. I'm not convinced that we actually fully explored the perimeter of Marrow. Like, honestly. So going back and doing that might actually be a good idea before we go to the next set of islands. Tax, you bought your computer case yet? I have not. As far as I know, it's still not in stock, so they've just been stalling, unfortunately. I have some case fans. I got some sick case fans for my new PC. I'll just plug those in and pretend. I did, however, get a new PS5 controller because I couldn't decide between the purple and the piano black, so I got the piano black because it reminds me of the old PlayStations, and nostalgia is a powerful drug. Who dis? That's who we're looking for. This is it. Got him. Okay, and we may as well just fish the rest of them out. The reason I bought a new controller is twofold. Number one, I was so pissed off at trying to disconnect a PS5 controller from the PS5. So, ooh, that's a monster. Medusa, octopus, 8 snapping mouths crawl over each other at the behest of a silent master. That's insane. So reason one was, if I wanted to use a PS5 controller with the Steam Deck, I had to turn on the PS5 first, manually disconnect the controller from the PS5. Got a trophy. And then turn on the Steam Deck, go into the menu with the Bluetooth, turn on the search for both Bluetooth and have the controller seek at the same time, and then reconnect it as if it were a new device to the Steam Deck every single time I wanted to use it. So I was like, screw this, I'm just gonna get a second controller that can stay connected, and bonus, now I can play local co-op games on my PS5 with Alice. So that'll work out perfectly. Which I did actually buy a local co-op game to try because it was on sale. I bought The Ascent. I heard it was good. And it was only like $9 recently. Speaking of, we have played the intro music for The Ascent. We've played that soundtrack as intro music, I mean. Are PS5 still unobtainium? I've seen them more in stock now. Like, I've seen them coming back into stock more frequently. You might be able to find one, but I don't know. I like my PS5 a lot. Chat, we've got it. We've got it. Let's give her the worst one. I think this is probably the worst one. We got all three. Thank you. Looks like you caught all the surface specimens I need. But, yes, I do also need some from deeper down. That's gonna be a problem. What is the problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from abyssal zones. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect the samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve prototype parts. Carefully. Go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on the reef at night. Okay, I know exactly where that is, and I'll head right there after I sell these now stale octopi. For monies. I got the Ascent a long time ago and played it a little. I came back after some updates and enjoyed it a lot more. Hope you do. Yeah, it looks cool, and it has a great soundtrack in a clean, sort of cyberpunk-esque aesthetic. E-Teller, are you going to beat Dredge before it comes out on Steam? Hopefully. Ideally, yes. I'd like to finish it today. But you know how I always underestimate how long things take to do. $71 for the mutant, $52 for the trophy. These are still fresh. Chad, this is a $360 fish haul. Hell yeah. That was a great find. Okay, and now we need to go to the research lab. I've actually got a great feel for where everything is in this area now, so that's nice. Can't get spoiled if nobody else has played the game yet. Exactly. Spoilers. This game is fun and I like it. There's almost nothing that I don't like about it. But also I haven't finished it yet, so I can always find something to complain about. The laboratory's in ruins with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? I've already looked. I'll look again. There's nothing left. Inspect the equipment. Okay, I guess I didn't look at this before. After some searching, you find the prototype parts. We did find this before, but it said like I couldn't get it or something. You stow the prototype parts on board. I'll just double check the floor. Okay. I'm gonna be certain. Catch a fangtooth. Deliver them to the researcher. Okay, just double checking that that's all we needed.
Guess I won't even play it now. It's spoiled. He said it was good. The only thing I can foresee possibly being an issue is it might end up being overlong for how much, like, core gameplay that you do. But it doesn't feel that way necessarily yet. Especially for a $25 game. Okay, I got the parts. Excellent, let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. A sampling device, a custom design from the researcher, inefficient, but allows me to harvest some samples from the depths. From the depths. Can you install it now? Yes. All right, why don't we just keep the net and then get rid of the prototype rod for now? Or the versatile rod, I should say. I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. I'm sorry. You're not quite sure which way it should be facing. Needs to be attached to a generator. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You may also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. How dare you make me work for this? Okay, so type Abyssal, type Hadal, Giant Amphipod. Does that mean I have to use a crab catcher? Snailfish, loose jaw, anglerfish. So we have to manually catch all of these. Chat, what is Hadal? Hadal? Like Hades? Why would it be that? You have halal and you have hadal. It just makes sense. Oh, it's already nighttime? I guess we can just sleep at this dock if we care. Oh, dude, the octopus. These guys are actually decent money. Oh, but I got rid of the rod that can catch them. Baited. Okay, well. Never mind. Of course we find two groups of them. The researcher's repulsion machine can be connected to the outpost generator here. A small object rolls out from under the generator, covered in dried salt. Thank you for the bonus research. Activate the machine? The repulsion machine hums and whirs to life. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots from the top and an alarm begins blaring. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay for a time. Well, we're gonna find out how much time, aren't we? Probably shouldn't... Okay, that's just like a ring, which I don't really care about. We don't have the equipment for these. I need to be brave and go more over the center with our super lights. Bro. Alright, I'm just gonna try again when the sun comes up. Because I don't see the abyssal slots that we're looking for. I'm gonna rest at a time like this? Me in the morning when my alarm is going off and somehow I still sleep through it. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Wait, it's still going off? Go to sleep, little monster. I have work to do. Okay, or not. This is just a bit of salvage. Cool. Not what I'm looking for at all, by the way. Chad, I am literally directly over the monster. You don't have the equipment for shapes in the deep. That's the Hadal. That's the Hadal one. It's got the little red sparkly. This is just really fast dredge, good God. Whoa, a sextant. He said it. Oh. Potty mouth streamer. Well, for better or worse, I am clearing some of the debris around here, but sort of not worth the amount of time it takes. Well, I know the abyssal stuff is like kind of out this way. The superpowered lights have been phenomenal. Combined with the speed of the boat. Yeah, like this is the group right here that we couldn't get until now. So this one should be brand new. Hold on, is this what the hooded figure wants? I think it is. That's a fang tooth, yeah. Okay, it's cursed. Actually cursed. You would think since these take so much extra equipment to get, they would be worth more, but I guess that's not necessarily true. Don't touch me. Dude, don't touch me. Don't whisper sweet nothings. People arrive, WTF, people leave. Okay, just keep one. Time to start the collection of trash to sell for later. All over again. What do I do with all this money? Okay, do you happen to have a fishing rod, right? That's good. I think I have to research it. Speaking of... Oh, I gotta get... Dude, that's why it only costs one, because it's a story piece. It's a story one. An improvement on the sampling device. This should at least operate at a reasonable speed. Okay, but why give me a fishing rod as part of the story that only accomplishes half of the story objective? But then you give me a research piece that unlocks the real thing that I need. So I sort of skip over the first tier. I do think that this game has a small problem with skipping over tiers of technology being better. But that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Not the fish market. Where is it? This one? The bottomless line. Abyssal and Hadal. An improvement. This should at least operate at a good speed. We can easily afford it. Install it through the night. Put the old stinky one in the storage. Okay, now we have access to... I like that this is a side hook that goes over the edge as well. Very cool looking. Oh, I forgot about you. My character needs to calm down. What's up, Urban Cake? Thank you for the 4-month sub, and appreciate you returning for one more. Mr. McDerp said people arrive. Dredge? Hello, Mr. McDerp. Chad, do you think we'll be able to finish the game today, or am I going too slow? Might have to be a longer stream. There's still 2 more areas that we haven't even been to yet. After this one. Though I do think that we're getting close to this one being dealt with. Okay, the machine is on. This is just one of the abyssals that I need to catch. Anglerfish. Okay, is this one, is this a quest fish? Ooh, I screwed it. Oh, there's a trophy. Shh, shh, shh. Got him. Am I gonna spend all day just getting this? Maybe. It's filling up the entire boat. There's still one more. I just heard a dog barking. Yeah, I don't think we can get the last one. How do we not have room for it? We have like the largest amount of space possible. So we need an anglerfish, a stoplight loose jaw, a giant amphipod, and a snailfish. I say it's okay to throw one of the anglerfish back if we need to. Oh, of course it's 3 across. Why wouldn't it be? I'm glad that they made it where there's not a rush to get organized here. Is he a genius? I don't know, it just feels like we're not accomplishing anything. He is a genius. Okay. How long do we have before Big Boy wakes up? Oh, that's a little guy. That's a little guy. All right, we actually have 3 out of 4. What's the last one? Anglerfish, yes. Snailfish, yes. We need a giant amphipod. That's you. And there's one in the middle there. All right, let's just take what we got and be happy with that. And then we're gonna come back for that red one in the middle, because that looks important. I say just enjoy the game. It's been a while since something new came out. Not counting Resident Evil 4, but yeah. I am enjoying the game. I'm not really, I don't feel like I'm rushing right now. You know, I feel like I've done everything that I sort of want to do. And we're just moving on. Only 65 bucks for the anglerfish. Okay, remember when like $8 was good though, you know? And now I've become so spoiled.
Only $70 a fish. Well, well, well. That simply won't do. Yo, what's up, Raiders? The Nerd Castle has arrived in force. What's up, Splattercat? Thanks so much for the raid. I hope you guys had an awesome stream today. I know that you were also playing this game. I hope that Dredge has been fun for you in the Nerd Castle. Because you played it 2 days in a row, so that has to mean that you would at least like it a little bit, I hope. That being said, what streamer hasn't hate played something multiple days in a row? But I've been having a really great time with this one. Game comes out tomorrow, and I'm gonna try and beat it before then, actually, if I can. I don't know. It might take longer than that. The fishing shall never end. I appreciate you. Obviously, if you care about spoilers, this is your spoiler warning. I can tell you how far I am into the game. We are on map. The map is not a spoiler, so I can show you that. Map-wise, we have mostly finished the Marrows. We've also finished Gale Cliffs, and we are getting near to finishing Stellar Basin. And we're planning on doing Twisted Strand and Devil's Spire today, which I assume constitutes the end game. So if you want to know sort of where we're at and what we have or haven't seen, that's pretty much where we're at. We've got 2 relics returned so far, and like 3 to go, I guess. So that's where we're at, if you wanted like a heads up, okay? But either way, ship-wise, ship is doing pretty good right now. We've almost got the second to last tier of upgrades complete. We just need the 2 rod spaces, and then we can start pushing toward the big $1,500 super hull with 17 new cargo spaces, which is ridiculous. And we just started to figure out how to get the abyssal fish and like another type of fish that we just started grabbing. So I don't know if I'm ahead of Splat or Splat's ahead of me, but I really appreciate it. I'm alt-tabbing. The game is not frozen. The game just goes still when I alt-tab because I got to give a shout-out to your boy. Chat, if you're in my chat already and you didn't come here from the raid, now's a great time to give Splattercat a follow, if you haven't already, by clicking the button at the top of your chat. Good friend of the channel, awesome content creator, still banging out YouTube content and Twitch content simultaneously somehow, and happy to have all of the wonderful peoples on over today. Slightly ahead of Splat, but a bit more completionist in each area. You're ahead in some ways, and he's ahead in others. I gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests and stuff and different bits that you can do. All right, we are about to go do some turn-ins right now, actually. That's good. It's good that we're, like, kind of close there. How many backseaters can there be for an unreleased game? You would be surprised. But that's not any of you guys, right? That's not anybody from Splat, right? They would never. They're just happy to be here. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. We're enjoying the Gotta Go Fast gameplay. We got the twin prop engine, an improved outboarder, and the peculiar all boosting us. We hit over 75 knots, so we are cruising right now. Big inventory space. And we have some business with the researcher here. Not me! Go right! Hard to starboard! Use the boat. Go in the water. How dare you backseat me? So, again, since I don't really know where you guys are at, we've been helping this researcher by finding specific types of fish, and we just unlocked the ability to get abyssal, and another one, hadal. And I think we just found 3 out of 4 in one fell swoop, so that is some good progress. Playing with a controller here because, I don't know, steering vehicles feels better with a controller. It's true, I know. One more, the loose jaw is abyssal. Okay. So I gotta find the unhinged jaw guy. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep here, I guess. I want to go give the hooded dude his fish. So we might just take a quick, and by quick I mean long, road trip. Because I think, actually this is the faster way. I also got my big trawl net down here. So this thing is, it doesn't seem that efficient, I'm going to be totally honest with you, but hopefully it's paying itself off. I believe the hooded gentleman in his cloak is this way. He is, my theory is that the strange hooded figures have been partaking of the mutant fish, and their mind has been thusly corrupted. What is this? Try not to bump into anything, chat, okay? Oh, just instantly panicked. We're good. That's a free research part is what that is. Oh, this thing just turned to mush. Damn. Okay, we're not going to the hooded guy anymore. We gotta find another one of those. I didn't realize it was that old. It's okay, we prioritize the main quest before the side quest. We can do more side quests. So I'm assuming that the fish we're missing is around here. So we just installed the repulsion machine to this generator, which the scientist made. And then it sets off an entire big-ass alarm. And the big-ass alarm scares the giant tentacle monster away. And while the giant... Oh, is this it? No, we're looking for an abyssal, aren't we? Damn, that looks cool, though. The gulper eel. Hold on, don't we need that for another quest? But it's a trophy.
Eels. Are we in the Sargasso Sea? Maybe.
That's a little slug guy. Alright, I gotta get the mutant at least. There we go. Oh, we get some more eel facts online. I'm about to dedicate my life to researching how eels reproduce. So chat, even though we now for sure know that eels do return to the Sargasso Sea at the end of their life to repopulate and make more babies, we've never observed eels actually reproducing. Humankind has never seen eels make babies. So we don't know for sure how they do it. It's a mystery. The other mystery is, how is it already 6:30 in game and super foggy? There's a non-zero chance that we actually need to be out here at night, to be honest. All right, who wanted the gulper? This is a rhetorical question. We have a rotting conger eel. Maybe I'm thinking of the conger eel. Because I have snake mackerel. Oh, gulper eel to the travel report. Gulper eel location. Hold on, this has to be a reference to finding out where eels come from or something. They want to know the location that I caught one. The devs have to know. I did come by for a chat. Those rare fish. I found a gulper eel. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Do 2 research parts? Yeah. And I can sell the fish? Okay, I haven't found the oarfish or any of the other ones. I like that we don't have to actually give the fish. They let me have my cake and eat it too. The net has been busy as well.
Caught a trophy Aurora jellyfish. All right, that's $332 fine. We're rich. Actually rich. This is a jewel-encrusted band, large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of gemstones are affixed to it. Seeming it's a relic. Yo, I found that. I thought this was just useless junk. That's a relic piece. Etal, how did you get the game early? Because a developer sent me a code. Because I am a content creator that they have heard of before. And they sent me a code hoping that I would play the game, and I did because it was fun, and I played the demo and I liked it. And so this is a code from the developer, but it's not a sponsored stream. Because if you want to sponsor this stream, it's going to cost you a lot more than $25. $26, you have a deal, damn it. How did you know? Abyssal, Hadal, and Oshi. Oh, dude, that's so sick. We can do all fish types with this if we ditch the net. The Fathomless Winch can hit Oceanic, Abyssal, and Hadal. I keep saying it differently, I know. That's 3. And then the Versatile Rod can do Coastal, Mangrove, Shallow, Volcanic. And we will have no fish will escape our grasp. That's very tempting. There's also, like, the insane twin-jet drive engine. Also the single prop. Net sucks, embrace the rod. Maybe I have been really ignoring the entire crab-catching metagame. There is a heavy-duty trawl net that catches Oceanic. Up to 18 fish a day. But none of the nets can catch Abyssal or Hadal. I've been enjoying lurking and watching this, so much that I did pick this up. Seems like a lot of fun. What's up, Torrent 2 Sequel? Thanks for helping my future sponsorships when the devs read that comment. I'm influencing right now, but I hope you enjoy it. All right, I say let's go ahead and get the Fathomless Winch. I feel like I'm going too meta, going for like all in on the rods, but it just seems like covering all your bases is highly valuable. Plus, you don't have to pay to repair the net. I don't know if I like that, but okay. Fathomless Winch is $681. I have almost 2,000, so we're really golden here. The form factor on this thing is also much smaller. Okay, and then we have the rest instead of the net. I just got an Achievo. The Achievo is called have a combined fishing speed of 200%. We are incredibly fast. Very, very speedy. Okay, I have another idea. It's called take a nap. And then quickly find out what the next thing is. Teleport yourself back to where it all began. Are you ready for this? Oh no. Is teleportation actually killing ourselves and then creating a clone carbon copy in another location? Maybe. That's the fun part. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. We're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you're due a reward. Do you have any idea if this game will be released on Nintendo Switch? I have no idea. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled as though he's speaking through a thick haze. You hear a growling crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by this silty muck of Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location where you can begin your search. Okay, what did you... I didn't actually read what you just did to me. What was it? Banish? The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Are there other powers you wish to know about? What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. But they are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you'd be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Oh. What about the mayor, the old mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He joined us on the water sometimes, but was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. You're either with it, or you are without it. This is still locked. Something spooky is definitely in that workshop. Okay, so my character is not feeling so well. We have some choices to make. I still need to go complete the quest that we had before. I want to help the researcher even though I've ostensibly finished in that area. God, I love our boat now. I do love games that have a drip feed of content that make you start off and you are incredibly shitty. And then as you play, you feel much more confident and better. And that's definitely kind of the part that we're at this stage. Like, your starter boat is like, this is a piece of literal trash. I hate this. And now my boat is like, fishing speed, no problem, dude. Abyssal fish, I got you. Mangrove fish, never heard of them, but I'm ready. Volcanic fish, wouldn't that just be cooked fish? Let's chow down, my dude. Damn, look at this thing. Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. Red cyclones meld through shimmering green swirls. The abyss burns through you. Okay, that's a little spooky. Is a Void Eye for a quest that we have by chance? No, not yet. I mean, it may be in the future, but right now it's not. The boat's storage and upgrade system is Tetris cool. I agree. I like... I can't hold anything gameplay turning into, wow, I can hold everything. We are still looking for the jaw, the unhinged jaw fish. Almost skirted in there a little too fast, too quick. Let's turn the alarm on and go take a little look-see. It isn't necessarily over that spot, but I assume it is, because quest. Alright, that'll give us the peace of mind to at least be able to look around. It might be at night. Could be at night. But I can technically just catch any kind of fish that I want now. Noom too fast here. Yeah, it's none of you guys. I know that you can see them below the surface, I just don't trust my own eyes most of the time. Well,
Well, it's possible that the last one does only come out at night, because it ain't here right now. If it was here, we'd know. And I have the best lights on this boat that money can buy at the moment for nighttime. Yeah, I know that you can use the spyglass. I just would rather just drive there. I don't really like using the spyglass, to be honest. It is useful though. I haven't, how do I see this stuff? Yo, chat, there is dredge that way, dude. I'm gonna go get the dredge. I actually do need, I do need it though.
They set the title.
Can't believe Resident Evil 4 ripped off Dredge's inventory system. I didn't say that I would play Resident Evil 4 after I get my new PC, because what I said was I'm not interested in playing it on PC without... That is not something we can activate right now. Because I don't want it to run suboptimally. I don't want to have to turn the graphics down, because it's a very pretty game. So I didn't say that I said what I actually said was by the time that I do have my new PC, I probably won't be that interested in it anymore. Resident Evil 4 looks fun. It just doesn't look like a game that I really want to stream. I don't know how to explain it. And what? Oh, these are stale already? Well, take what you're gonna take. It's not an ETAL stream game. That's false, because I have streamed Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil Village. You fake fan. However, I think it's the fact that Resident Evil 4 is the longest one that's putting me off. Are you getting a pre-build or building it yourself? I'm gonna build it myself, for better or worse. Okay, where do I want to go? I have an idea. Let's... We know that we need the unhinged jaw, and we know that it's abyssal. And we know that that is a hammerhead shark, which is big money, but I don't need big money right now.
That must be nice, you spoiled fisherman. Oh, this guy doesn't need money. Ooh.
Not sure why people think building PCs is hard. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have built 4 PCs for myself in my life, and not one of them booted. Every single one of them had a failed dead on arrival part that I had to either RMA or replace at a local store. Maybe that's why. Maybe if all this shit just worked, then it wouldn't be such a big deal. Skill issue. So many hammerheads. Okay. Where am I? Well, there's Angler.
These waves are not making the spyglass. There's Fangtooth, which is a quest. Ooh, we have snappers. The upside, I guess, of this is it doesn't accelerate time. Hello, Gamer Deathbot already? We just caught some barrel eyes, I think. There it is! Oh my god, the stupid periscope found it. South. Due south. It's way the hell out here. It was like the last thing that we could possibly find, too. Sick. Alright, well, we may as well just grab all of these while we're here. Awkwardly shaped, though. Gotta Tetris them in. Woo! My current build took me like 5 hours to build because my case kind of sucks. That's why I'm waiting for the case that I want. Because the case that I want should be the easiest physical build I've done to date. Should be. If I get the case that I want. Where did that fish go that I literally just saw? There's angler. I thought I saw something else. I want to get the Fangtooth, but I don't know where that one went. I think it was that way. Case selection can make a huge difference. Yeah, it can. Because the one that I want has like, it's basically like the Leon Lee that has the dual chamber, and there's just so much room in the back that, because cable management is what always takes the longest, you know? Wow, of course, when it rains it pours. Here's all the loose jaws now. I used to cheap out on cases, but then I built in a premium case, and it was epic. Yeah. It makes a big difference. Because it seems like it's a natural place to save money, and it is, but also, you do get what you pay for. I just need that. Due north. Okay, are we gonna get greedy here? I think we're gonna get greedy. Chad, are we just gonna do like an all-night swim sesh? All I need is one of these. Now, the greedy part is we're gonna possibly sail all night. Look at these lights, though. These are beacons, man. That is not what... Oh, that's where we need to deliver the hammerhead to. Wait, there's a dock over here. Where am I? Maybe we won't get that greedy. God, these lights are so good. I've looked at this campsite, I'm pretty sure. I have not. Strange symbols are scratched in the sand. What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols. They span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the last symbol. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. A ring. You take it for yourself. Fresh footprints. Check those. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. They are large and wide, indicating that they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints... Okay, yes. I've read that before. Search the camp. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. Nothing remarkable about it. Sleep in the camp. What could go wrong? Okay, we need to deliver these fish before they rot. Where am I? Clearly we haven't been here before.
Destroy the ring!
I swear the little dude is... right here, actually. Yep, okay. I'm in the right place. I just never went to the island opposite this, I guess.
A sacrifice.
Yes, I brought the fish. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite where its heart is.
Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharp teeth. Sense an opening.
They unfurl the final scroll. This one shows a blue crab. You're gonna make me catch a damn crab. A blue crab? We'll do some crab catching eventually, maybe. But first, it's time to see what the researcher does with all the specimens that we brought.
A little bit of madness never hurt anyone. A little bit of engines overheating never hurt anyone either.
Zelter could say thanks for gifting a sub, by the way. I don't know who it was to, but it just said you gifted a sub in my notifications. Maybe it was Mapley. What up, Mapley? Sliding Convenience gifting us up to Gamer Deathbot. What up, GDB? Yo, what up, GDB? We're gaming out here. We already got the relic from this area. We're finishing up Don't, Anger, the Rock. We're gonna do this in 2 parts. We're gonna sell some fishies. Keeping 1, of course. Do we have a piece to upgrade?
A new sub for your collection.
While you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
We need 1 plank, of course. 1 whole plank. Fluky, what's up? Thank you for the gift subs. Enjoy Huckleberry, Ice Cream Bar, Angry Eddie, Coob, and Jeffter Voidkeeper, who says, thanks for playing our game. Hey, Fluky, even though you are a complete stranger to me and a first-time chatter, and I have no way to verify who you are, I will just implicitly trust that you are telling the truth and it is your game. Because I'm just that kind of guy. Also, you paid me just now. Now I can't tell people that this is not a sponsored stream. You gave 5 gift subs, and now I am contractually obligated to use a referral link. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Alex, no contracts were signed. That's all right. That's all right. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself. Wow, who's... Hell, sorry, I had to take out some trash. Karma. Yep, some karma coming back around. But thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, we have the final specimen for the researcher. Okay, I made sure not to sell the last fish. Is it rotting right now? Oh my god. Will you please still take it anyways? I have good and bad news. What do you want to hear first? Tell me the good news. Good news is I've honed in on what's causing abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is the samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings. Immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say to thank you with. Also, you gave me a dog who is now my best friend. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful. Thanks again for your help. I'd recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. What's the bad news? Did she tell me the bad news? Chat, what was the bad news? There's a monster. The bad news is the monster is killing things at a cellular level. Okay. Listening comprehend, like when I talk, I don't hear myself speak sometimes. A plan for the future. Let's read that for sure. Wait, what's our pursuit? Haven't got a conger eel. We haven't got those. Haven't got that. Catch a blue crab and search for relics. Well, well, well. I'm gonna say that we're done here except for the dude who needs the blue eels. So let's go, dude. Let's map. Let's just island hop. Let's go north and west, then northeast, then hit Twisted Strand. Oh, it's kind of late, isn't it? Okay, we should do that with like a fresh start to our day. Can you get a submarine in this game? You become a submarine if you bump into rocks too many times. That's a cool feature. If you just crash into icebergs or rocks, then you will become a submarine. A one-way submarine. Yeah, you never come back up after that. Oh, this is just red snapper. I shouldn't get excited over that. What's on this island? We just want planks. I like the song here. A boot! A fancy, lucky boot! I will wear it immediately. Can you demonstrate it for us? What, becoming a submarine? I have demonstrated it once. When we when we were getting chased by the giant eel through the veil, I got like triple bumped into a wall. And it just like rat-a-tat-tatted me to death. It was just like, dot, you're dead. So I've died one time so far. There might be a second time upcoming. Something massive just roared straight in front of us. And the controller shook. Is this a plane? Yo, it's a plane! Also, some treasure. Another one of these big boys. Chat, do we have any metal detector people in chat? Anybody that like goes out to... Why? Every time! Oh, cool! An airplane! Wow! Oh, wow, an airplane! What? Press X when a shape aligns? gray mullet. This is a new one. Oops, you screwed it. This is a rhythm game now. I hope this fish is good because I may have spent the rest of my evening fishing it. No, I can't see anything. Where am I? We're not far. We just need to go northeast. And if we just believe, we'll make it. We'll make it. This is why you put the god tier lights on your ship. Invest in success. I want the mutant. Greed! Give the mutant, please. There it is. Entwined mullet. Great name, by the way. One more for greed. One more for greed. One more for greed. What could go wrong? This is why we have extremely fast fishability now, too. Okay, my character is actually not very comfortable at the moment, and we are in an unknown land that we don't really even know what it looks like. What we do know is there is a safe harbor. What? Something slithers into your cargo. Excuse me? Get out of here. Infecting my stock. No, no, no. Alright, we sold it immediately. Pop these into storage. Sell the fish. Bro just wanted to catch a ride. I see that. Tell me about the Twisted Strand. Not much, to be honest. Got inside just the once. I sailed in that lagoon behind us and saw I could go left, right, or straight ahead. Something about the place seemed off. Through the fog, it looked like the trees were moving. I can't explain it. I turned around and sailed right back out. Sometimes use this spot to rest up for a few days. The sunrises are particularly striking through the haze. Never do any regular business here, of course. Anything else you want to talk about? Where do you get so much money? What do you see on the sea? Strange things, plenty, but I try not to dwell on them. You could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. What? Oh, we just need the long. We need like 2 planks and that's it. Yo, what is this? Incandescent array, 3,000 lumens. I don't have enough space for that. That's sick though. All right, let's take a nap. Sleepy time. Etel's played X4? I played X4 a long time ago, yeah. A year or 2 back. I'd like to play it again once the new expansion comes out, maybe. Well, we need to get to the X. The thing about the mangrove place that we're in now is that it's extremely twisty, windy, but also foggy even during the day, so better lights are appreciated. I got the best ones I can presently get. Here's our first mangrove catch. The sergeant fish. Chad, did you hear something? Its vision is based on movement. X4 expansion is the 12th of April. It's kind of sooner than I expected it to be honest. How do? I don't know if that's on a timer or on a proximity. I'm just gonna give it some space. Don't, dude. I'm gonna sink. I'm gonna sink here. I am in like the perfect spot to sink. It's just parallel parked on the shore, man. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. Just, it's fine. There's just one little spot. One fish overboard. It's fine. Question marks.
It feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time.
The next few lines have been smudged out.
He must return.
More angry smudging follows.
I have written him another letter. This will be the last one.
So we're lost at sea in an alternate universe that is in the Eldritch being's purview, that we can receive messages from the other side, like the researcher is getting from their sister.
But why?
A mortar barrel? Oh, cool. A plane. A real plane. I hear something. I just choose not to look at it. Chat, what are the odds that I find my way back out of here? Oh, that's just the creaking of the plane. I think if we just go left, we actually are back out of here. No problem. Tall boy. Are you guys all okay? That looks like a trap. That is almost definitely a trap. Why are there so many planes in alternate realities?
The Bermuda Triangle, man. We're lost in Bermuda.
$47 gar?
Gar! Gar! Shiver me timbers!
Etc. Etc. Oh, we're out of space. Well, I think we just ditch the trawl net. If I get a net, it'll have to be a better one than this. Same for the crab pot. I'm just gonna chuck that. I don't want the sampling device. We're probably never going to use the flexible fishing pole again. Nor the hydraulic rod, because we have a better one than that. Yeah, this will clear some space up. The bottomless lines might be used. No, because we have the fathomless winch. That's just better. We only use this briefly. Plus, money's not really an issue for us right now. We're being a little bit on the completionist side. Not really, though. But kinda. The next upgrade is incredibly expensive once we can afford it. Okay, we need to do repairs. Fix the boat up. And then, I don't know if they have any, they might have something new. They have the big light, and I think that's it. Do we have any research? No. Alright, we still have a little time. Not much. I'm gonna stay around this area. Is this the cheap fish? Yeah, we just caught a bunch of these. I think that was the last one anyway. Damn, I didn't realize the 100,000 channel points was to time myself out. I should have read the fine print. Yeah, you should have read the fine print for sure. What are all of these spooky creek? Oh dear. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat. We could, like, I'm solving the quest. What? Okay, two things. Number one, what? Number two, did it not work? We'll go check that out later. Because it definitely sunk. And my character's going too insane to process what's actually happening. So we're gonna sleep at the safety of the pontoon. Apparently at night, they pursue you. This is reset. It definitely, like, fell into it. I mean, it might pursue you during the day and they just didn't see me yet? I don't know. Okay, let's catch some more of these. Without reading chat, I see that there was someone who is being negatively reacted to, who said not to spoil, and then someone else said you are spoiling. So, I think a healthy dose of self-awareness is required here. Don't you think? Okay, we're gonna get something that lets us shoot these targets for sure. Someone just paid 100,000 channel points to time that person out. Well, the vigilantes in chat have spoken. You don't have any explosives. Shut up. Yes, I do. I totally do. They're just in my storage box. I'll go get them. They're right here. I have 3 actually. Okay, well where there's 1 there might be more, so let's just take 2 just in case. This is fine because we can just sell the fish, clear some space, and then go exploring with a fresh inventory, yes? Okay, we kind of got to go fast, though. Light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. Perfect. Hey, you said this was the last note. Don't lie to me. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Marrow, December 22nd, 1926. Receive the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes. Received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd of December for collection. Engraving to be as follows. For Jay, my shining star. Chat, $50, okay, in 2020 money is like $1,200. And in 2023 money is like $5,000. So that's a lot of money, you know, if you think about it. Gotta account for inflation. Alright, we're supposed to be somewhere over here, but it's also gonna be nighttime soon, so I say just catch one. Oh. Holg. I'll catch one more of these. Alright, I don't want to stay out here any longer. It's already dark. If I turn left. So I missed where the thing is that I'm supposed to find. I can go back at my own risk. It should be right in there. Alright, I'm just gonna brave it. Bring it on, you big nerds. It's gotta be right in here. What am I, what? For some reason, longfin eels. We have achieved the true eel content that we have all been looking for. And immediately found a creepy mutant one. That didn't take long. Overfishing eels? That's impossible. You can't overfish eels. That's not a real disaster that's happening in our very real world right now. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from the look on your face, I'd say you've encountered local wretches. Take a seat. You join him by the fire. I've been trying to rid them of this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers, on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. I'm listening. What happened to them? Number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching in the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. Met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. You any different to the rest? I can help, yes. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the crash sites on your map. Go and see what you can salvage. I actually found one of those. Hey, chat, my guy has to be the dumbest guy. I always go up to people and I'm like, hey, are there any shipwrecks around here? And everyone's like, bro, open your eyes. Literally, you are the only boat that exists in this entire region. Everyone else has been sunk by the beasts and the monsters. Yeah, there's shipwrecks here. All of the ships that came before you are wrecked. In fact, other than the shadow boats. Shipwrecks.
Now, anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt.
Tell me about the mind suckers.
Devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. The first time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloody scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement.
I did say that. Okay, how about you honor your squad mates?
I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. Seemed fitting enough, but I've only got tags from the one's eye. You must understand, I never found all the bodies.
If you happen to, did he eat them?
If you happen to find their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads you might find useful. Take this in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me.
Okay, so I have to get. I already have the barrel. I need the frame of the mortar, and I need to bring them both. Unfortunately, I need to sleep, which is going to make the eels stale. But better than dying out here. Honestly, we just kind of go straight ahead. And they ought to be literally right through here. Oi. Man, we're cruising. Okay, these are stale, but they're still very valuable. It's 115 bucks. We got a trophy here worth 24. Take them all. Got a research part. I think I'm just gonna take the mortar barrel with me. Because that's the whole pursuit right now. Okay, and then the other one is somewhere around. Just where we were, actually. We were like right next to him. We're fishing with Etal. We are doing some fishing here. Don't mind me. I'll be gone and out of your hair in no time. Is he chasing me? Is he? Okay, we're not gonna stick. I'm not gonna stick around. Well, that was odd. I don't think he's still chasing me. Alright, I'm on your games. Is this an actual stone?
Or is it a big crab?
It's not, it's an actual stone. They have deformed ship carved into the rock phase, aka they want... You almost have to use the spyglass for these. How was that noise? I think I just sold the thing that this stone wants. Oh, it's the places you are and aren't allowed to go are shifting. I got it. The roots move and change the paths.
Okay, I'm gonna new him over here and then come to a stop so that he stops following me. Hopefully. Their vision is based on movement, except even when you stop. Oh, they're stalking me still. Okay, I got it. Forget about the dude. For just a minute. Just gonna back me old boat up in here. Haven't been able to. We haven't found any planks in a very long time. It's probably because, like he said, there's no shipwrecks over here. It's all metal pieces. Oh, research. That's nice. You should check the new ability you got not long ago. You should not backseat, thank you. Alright, we need to go. I really don't want to go all the way back through. Imagine backseating a game that hasn't come out yet. No one is safe. It can happen to anyone, whether you play it as an early access preview or not. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright, we're taking the long way out through this. Don't... You did not touch me. Okay, Chad, I might die because insanity in a moment. Every single one of these has got me. I gotta go the long... I thought going the long way around the edge was safer. You bro! What the hell was that? Okay, we're gonna just... I'm so glad this is a dock. Whew. Okay. More channel points changing hands. There you go. Vigilantes in chat are relentless with their channel points today. Let's try and calm down a bit. Luckily, nothing really bad happened. You see a campsite. Some old fish are suspended on a spit over a fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Inspect the fish. Rotten fish hang from the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags is at the base of a tree. Someone slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips, with symbols carved in the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. Start at the beginning. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upward arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. So, cloud at the top, arrow pointing towards it, a wave, and then a book. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. The second set, 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corner of a pentagram. That's probably fine. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. There are 3 sets of symbols. The third, a book symbol sits above a wave. A downward arrow points from the book down through the wave. There were... Okay, well, it seems like probably related to the book that our good friend the Relic Hunter has. Someone cast it away, but then there was a pentagram and a person offered, and then the book was
given back from the waves. Chat, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that they sacrificed the old mayor of the town in the pentagram to get the book back so that the relics could be collected for reasons that we will maybe, hopefully find out. Don't look at me. Go back down. Go away. Okay, so we need to kind of go like straight through here. Just straight down, but then follow it to the right. Plan for the future. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish. Okay, I followed this around to the right too much. That's the whole point. You're supposed to be really turned around down here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this way. There are arrows, which is helpful. I feel like I have to thread the needle every time. I like how the boat's appearance changes a little bit depending on how full your inventory is. I don't know if I've noticed that, actually.
How are things going?
Look, I got the mortar.
That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you get started on the next phase.
Chad, how has it almost been 4 hours? Already? Okay, they have contraptions for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in. And then we can fire on them with our new mortar, and that'll be the end of that. It's easy. The what? You heard me, the mortar. Okay, we're gonna create some bait. 3 fish from the area. What do you mean question mark? I already found these fish. Chat, we need a toothbrush fish and 2 fish. The second one needs a catfish and then a fish. And the last one needs 2 eels. And then I put the bait in the traps. It's easy. Okay, so short version is catch the fish. The long version is catch the correct fish. Okay, this is the fish. Go away. So we need like 3 of these. Okay, we got 3 of the fish. What this? Oh, toothbrush fish. 1 toothbrush fish. And then that was not one of the fish. That's the fish. Tarpon was not one of the fish, but I don't know if I've caught a tarpon. Toothbrush is the gar. Okay, it's not in this small lagoon. Might be in one of the other areas or at a different time of day. actually. I'm really just here to put some stuff up in storage. Because I can't sell these fish because I need them. Is the mangrove area just as scary as the starting area? It has its own scary things, yeah. It has its own scary things that we've been encountering. I don't want to go too far in because it is getting late. I wonder if you do have to sort of be in the middle to catch these. I could also just bring him the stuff that we've already got. That's probably a good idea, so it doesn't spoil. Oh, we got... Oh, those are the traps. That's the trap locations. Oop, shh, shh, shh. He's watching. Ooh, I did bring a bomb. I did bring the bomb. This is why we're just carrying it around. Just to, oh, dude, who dat? This lad looks big. Goliath tigerfish. Hold up. Is that one of the rare ones? Report Goliath tigerfish location. Okay, so we can just sell it and report the location. That's one of the rares. And just sort of accidentally stumbled upon it. Oh, it's dark now. Okay, I need to plan my route. Are we just gonna go to the camp? This is gonna be tough because I need to go straight between, then right, then left. I need to go like... I don't know where I am. I mean, I know where I am because I see where I am, but... Okay, straight between here. Then right. That's a catfish! I gotta catch this. Uh-oh. Catch one more. Okay. It's fine, chat, it's fine. Then hook a left, and it should be straight through here. We got a fire rolling through this. Hi, what game is this? Coronies? If you're being serious or not, I'm not sure. It's a game that comes out tomorrow. We're catching fish to stop eldritch abominations. Alright, bait for the first one. I got you. Toothbrush fish. Fish. And then another fish. When the trap springs, I'll fire upon it with the mortar. Make sure you bring back proof the thing's really dead. Okay, that's for number one. Let's discuss the bait for the second one. I got you a catfish. And another fish. Because I am a productive fisherman. Load this into a trap, then get clear, shoot it with the mortar, bring back the proof, okay? And then there's one more. We need eels. I know you don't have the fish. I'm working on it. Okay. Are these eels? Okay, dude, the eel's the bait. The bait you need is right outside your dang house, buddy. Oh, wait, you need 2 eels and that was just 1 eel. Well. The search continues. What did you say about me, streamer? I'll have you know I graduated top of my school in the Sargasso Sea. I ruined Freud's research papers, and I have over 300 confirmed offspring. I am trained in animal welfare, and I'm the top eel in the entire ocean. You think you can get away with dropping me in a well? Think again. I'm contacting my secret network of aquariums across Las Vegas, so you better prepare to sleep with the fishes. Well, well, well. Okay, I got half what you want, friend. I guess I'm just gonna have to sleep the rest of the night. Not as concerned with selling the fish that we have, but I mean, it's really not that far. Hello, eels. The eels have been sort of under the roots. I am facing the wrong way. There's supposed to be a mutant fish here. We'll grab it. If I can get good. Chat, I understand that the developers loved arcades and are sad that arcades are gone. I think it was a bold choice to make an entire game about that one arcade machine where the light spins around the circle really fast and you have to hit the button to try to stop it in the middle that's actually rigged and you can only win it like 1 in every 322 times. Bold design decision. Okay, we're gonna have to toss one of these to get the Vortex Interloper. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching toward an unseen dimension. Okay, I'm actually gonna try something. We're gonna keep that fish. $200? Oh, yeah, I can sell the Goliath tigerfish. It's fine. I just have to tell her where it came from. I'm gonna try keeping this one for a sec. About those rare fish you wanted me to find, I found the Goliath. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. Yeah. Now, what can we do? No! Wrong button. That was the wrong button. Got in a bit of a hurry there. Little bit of a hurry. I have 4 research parts. I think we should invest in some crab. Do we have to research all 3 of these to get to the next tier? I haven't done any crab research, which makes me feel guilty that I'm skipping content. But also, I just like upgrading my boat so dang much. I want the super fast engines. Fine. Just in case we need this later. Better, stronger crab pot. This should last longer and be more reliable at catching creatures. Just in case we need it later. You need it for side quest, yeah, I know. But Anyway, the reason I wanted to keep the mutant, I want to try and find a little... Oh yeah, here's the bait. A cage is suspended. A small receptacle is floating. Load it with the bait. You load the bait in this trap, you should probably move. Bro! It's going very fast. How far? We got it. Now bomb it. That mortar is insanely accurate. Inside the obliterated corpse, a mind sucker. The airman expects proof of your success. Sure. The rest of the carcass sinks out of sight. Goodbye, Stinky. And don't come back. I got more where that came from. In fact, we're gonna settle another one here. Load the bait. Two for two. Lock and load. It was a mind sucker. My ears do not deceive me. That was what the what earlier was about. Oh, yeah, a mind sucker. You never heard of a mind sucker? No, yeah, I was being facetious. Is that red floating over there what I'm looking for, maybe? I think it is. I'm just gonna try this out. I'm just gonna drop. The waves lap up to the platform where you laid the aberration. As the water makes contact, a buzzing sound fills the air. The previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. Moments later, when the water calms, something else is on the platform. A tendon rod. Mechanisms of brutality bound to 3 gouging, flaying hooks, an ungodly fishing device. This thing has oceanic, mangrove, and shallow. Okay, that's really neat, but I don't need it. I'm sorry, but it's true. Does that go into storage? Because I already have the perfect setup. I have the fathomless winch and I have the versatile rod, and combined we can fish anything. I think. It's neat though. I guess if you don't research and buy the other things, you could probably sell it. Maybe. Just sell my ancient and terrible. Wait, did I not put it in storage? Is it still sitting here? I think I put it in my storage stockpile. Alright, we're looking for literally just one eel. Found them. Boom, easy. You go... Ugh. So awkward. Okay, I don't think I want that many eels. Yeah, we'll chill on that. Alright, where the heck am I? I still have one. Oh, I still have 2 X's on the map. I still have 2 X's on the map. Yeah. Does that plane have 2 things? There's actually resources over here, chat. We really need to come back here. Okay, so just remember, we are in D12. We need to go back to D12, okay? There's a bunch of good stuff here. This isn't where I wanted to go, though. D12. Oh, they locked me out. Okay, that's fine. Taking out my super lights. Character's a little panicky because the fog is a bit much here. Oh, that's a mutant eel, but we're not that far. There might be a mutant eel here. Hold on. Boom. I'm gonna have to toss one of you. Well, now I know how to do the purple stone that I didn't know how to interact with. Something slithers into your cargo. Hey, screw you, buddy. I'm already catching the eels. Sickly stench rises from the cargo. It's corrupting the cargo. It didn't corrupt the good one, though. So. Chat, what do I do with $4,000 in this game? We got a lot of money. I could buy some crab traps, I guess. How did we went from I can barely make ends meet to wow, I have a lot of money. Very fast, you know? He saw. Oh, I did sell the bait. I wanted to increase the level of challenge. Nah, it won't be that hard to find another one. I also need to go back to the other spot.
I saw the dollar signs, and I acted on it.
Oh, thanks, bud. Okay, so here's the first spot. Because we do need this. Sort of important. And then there was one eel left in that last spot that we found. So if I could just find where we were just fishing, which is kind of needle in a haystack, but not really. Because we went past this. All right, let's ignore this for now. I think it's like right up here. And then we hook a left. How do I remember this? We hook a left around this little ridge. And then it was right in here. It's gone. I think they come out more at night, to be honest. Well, there's an easy way to find out, yeah? Yep, they do come out at night. Okay, so. Let's just go ahead and do the fishing. In the spot that I was just in. He has remembered the critical information. Indeed, I have remembered the critical information. All right. This is finally, we found some planks, dude. Actually saved. It's not many, but it'll get us at least to the next hurdle. The next big boat investment's coming up. Alright, and then this will be something else. And I'm gonna look at the boat after this. This is cloth. Okay, okay. Chat, what's your favorite area so far? This one's definitely the most confusing to navigate on purpose. I think I like the second one that we did the best so far. The fuselage of an old fighter plane is amidst a mass of broken wings and wheels. Inside we've got a boot. Oh, dog tags. Okay, sweet. And then some shades. Which means I don't have room for an eel. Okay, we need to go to the guy. Which is gonna be easier said than done. Like this one the best, like the pretty colors of the stellar area. Yeah, I like the stellar area quite a bit. Okay, that wasn't the thing. We've killed 2 of the things. So they really can't be like that much chasing us. We've killed 2 out of the 3. We're starting to see things that aren't there. All right, check this out. So those are probably eels. Here's the deal. I have a lot of stuff to show you, my dude. Here's some dog tags. Step 1.
Thank you. I'll hang on to the tree.
I'll hang, okay, you can hang on the tree. He'll hang them on the tree. I'm good at reading. Let's show you the creature corpses. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. He pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat, and seems satisfied.
Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more.
You drop the flesh on the ground, and he gives it a few slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little.
Another one taken care of. One remains by my count.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab you that last little eel, and I'll be right back. As long as the eyeballs in the water don't come get me first. Of course I find a mutant one immediately, huh? I don't even think I can fit another eel. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Well, you can take the cool mutant one, I guess. I wish I was here to see all the other places, but the beginner area was very basic, but this one is cool too. Yeah, they each have their own flair and their own vibe. I got bait for you, my dude.
That should do it. I'll just mix these in here.
Okay, I'm gonna blow them up. He's gonna shoot the mortar. And we are good to go. Inventory Tetris. That's the best part, though. Okay, the final piece of the puzzle is north. Go north. Bunk. Don't bunk. Going fast is actually good and bad. It's bad here because it bunks you into things. Alright, it should be dead ahead. Don't do it. I'm about to set you up. Perfect location. I'm glad that he had the foresight to make these giant traps so that we could come through. And finish the job. Oh, I heard the mortar in the distance. I didn't notice that sound effect the first 2 times. Chat, video games have to do things in threes. Is that Mario's fault? You have to jump on the boss's head 3 times. You have to do 3 mortars. Do we blame Super Mario for this? Why do we just like threes? Are video games just better? That's the rule of 3. Wait, hang on. How many Sith get to go together at the same time? 3? I'm just kidding.
Oh, dude, more wood.
Set up, build up, climax. 1 act, 2 act, 3 act. Triangles are pretty. That's reason enough, I think, yeah. The golden ratio. You want to see the golden ratio? I am about to ratio someone in chat. Everyone, I'm gonna chat everybody. Doubt? What do you mean, doubt it? L plus golden ratio. Platypus Pond, did you know that in 6 years of following this channel and over 1,000 messages, your first timeout was this month? Get wrecked. Your perfect record ruined. I have another creature corpse to show you. His eyes fill with sadistic delight. He bends down and plunges his knife into the soft flesh. He just likes stabbing things. It falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. With a sickening tear, he wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the right collector. Why don't you take it? Oh boy. He stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. I enjoy living under this old airplane wing. I love my mortar. I love mortar. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. Think I'll stay a while longer. He's making bait to help with fishing. Okay. Interesting. Ability unlocked, toss bait overboard to attract local species. I'll need fish from you. Any type will do. The more you give me, the more bait I can make. All right, well, I don't have... You didn't give me enough fish! I don't I'm sorry, sir. I don't have any fish. But thank you so much. That's very kind. Attract the local species with bait. Chat, I'm gonna attract the local species with bait right now. You wanna see? E. D-face. Lol. Omega lol. Monkus. Was that a trick? Or did that just disappear because the sun went down? I think the sun went down. I've noticed that panic sets in much faster in this. Wait, that's just a beach. Where am I? We are very much on the wrong side of the island. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, we're almost there. Making sure that it's where I think it is. Yep, there it is. I'm going! Omega Monkus lol. Keep your lights on at all times. Now, I have a very special bout of upgrades. 2 cargo spaces will now hold rods that didn't before, and more importantly, we can start working on the final hull upgrade. Tier 4, 17 cargo spaces, $1,500, and tons of resources. This is the Omega upgrade. But guess what? I've been a busy bee. Okay? I've been a very busy bee. And I have already got the planks. I've got half the cloth. I've got all the metal bits. Except for 1 refined. Oh, wait. There is cloth. Oh my god, we are gaining right now. That last trip just paid for all this, and I could probably find another refined metal, but I have $3,600, so we're just gonna, you know, spend some money. Because why have it if you don't spend it? We're filthy rich. And I can just literally go to the shipyard and just pay for 1 refined metal, which is cheaper now. They lowered the prices. I got a discount. This is truly a gamer moment, yes. Tier 4 hull upgrade immediately acquired. Whew. 17 slots. Let me see them. Look at all of this space. Look at all of this room. By the way, I did pick this up. Is it venderable? It is, $99. Doesn't seem good. Oceanic, mangrove, and shallow. I don't know. I feel like we're already covering all the bases. I'll keep it just because it seems unique, right? Just because it seems unique for now. I want this big boy, dude. 3,000 lumens, 131 feet of range. The incandescent array. I guess I have to uninstall these first. Achievement unlocked, light up the night. Have a combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. I went for the big spender. That almost fits perfectly, but not quite. I only have one research part. Very sad. It is a pretty sweet truck light bar. I agree. Okay, now the question is... anything else? Dude, this thing looks fancy. This is like a fishing yacht. I feel fancy. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to hold rods, 4 new cargo spaces. I kind of want engine at this point, I think. That's 4 metal, 2 planks. We do have most of the metal, and that's kind of it. So fancy, so classy. So very classy. And with that, we have a certain someone that we can go visit now. I'm sure there's more secrets to find. I don't know if we went up all the way to the north, for example, so there's probably some more stuff. There's also like some islands around here. Hold on, yeah, let's check the islands first. This boat looks sick. We've already caught this, right? Yeah, okay. Did our engine sound change? Perhaps? Okay, let's explore this, but chat, it's been 4 hours plus and I haven't stood up yet. So if it's okay, I'd like to get the blood pumping back in my appendages and go take the doggo outside, all right? So I think I can leave the game on because the time doesn't advance during this. And if you guys just... well, we'll just freeze frame it there for a second. Because I don't want 2 musics to play simultaneously, so it's paused. All right, I'm gonna take the doggo out. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna get a snack. We'll be back, and we've got a new relic to turn in, and I think 1 more major area to go. So I feel like we're making good time today. And maybe we can do some more side quest stuff as well. And there's probably like 1 final thing you do. So I'm sure they'll have me working for it. I'll be back in a few minutes. I hope you're having fun. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight as we play through some more of Dredge. BRB.
And we're back. First, just a couple quick stretches. All right. That'll do. Well, there's another plane here. Shh. So therefore, there might be dog tags or something. Give it a little look. Oh, not again, not again. When I least expect it every time. Somehow it always catches me off guard. Ominous music. But yeah, I feel like we're making good progress today. Oh, that was a research part. I will say I think that the pacing of each area feels nice. I don't think any of them have really overstayed their welcome. I think at the beginning of the game, or like I think when our gameplay really transformed was at the Archipelago Reef area. Because I felt like I couldn't really get very far away from the dock safely. But while we were there, we did some upgrades, and I think they were meaningful upgrades that made me feel like I was less bound to one area that I kept having to go back to. Getting the, like, significantly better engines and also increasing storage space was a big part of that. Also, there is a dog tag here. So I think it definitely feels now like it's opened up a little bit. Like, the time is, you're still as limited by time as you are before, but I felt like we navigated through this particular area quite quick. I caught like one fish. You're welcome to it. And then planks, we can just throw them straight in. This is for more engine space. And then we got one more plank. Rod spaces, the final cargo spaces one takes up the most, and that's understandable. I'd probably do lights. It's too bad it's only one space, but oh well. In that case, maybe we'll start making space for rods, just in case we need them. Could be a fancy one. Will Itao finish this game tonight? I very much think I'm on pace to. The only way that I wouldn't is if they throw in an area that's not on the map as like a final section of the game. And even then, we would just probably just make a later stream to finish it. But at this rate, we're very much on pace. The pacing is great, and also there's just enough dependency between the regions. You don't have to go back, but you want to. Yeah, there's definitely still stuff I can do at some of these places that I haven't done. Like, I figured out how to activate the the fish offerings. And the only trick is I don't remember where they all are, but You could definitely spend some time just hopping around different islands and looking at everything. Well, I thought I was leaving, but I found some dog tags. And he trades me some sweet research. But yeah, we should finish it up tonight. Been enjoying it quite a lot. The okay, I understand from a gameplay perspective why this can't happen, and I appreciate that the ship does change visually as you upgrade it, but part of me wishes that the only thing that I would change so far is that I wish in a perfect world it was somehow possible for every upgrade that you have, be it an engine or a fishing rod or whatever, to have a visual change on the ship, like one fishing rod versus another with a different graphic, or the winch, or the one that hangs off the right hand side. Small thing. I mean, it's a big thing. It takes a lot of extra work. I mean, like, it's a small complaint. It's not a complaint. It's just like a, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, or like the lights having like a physical equip visual of the lights. But I do like that they at least change the hull and all the other bits. Okay, where are we going? Wait, oh, wrong button. I don't think that I necessarily finished looking around here. So we found the dog tags. Okay, remember you? You still kind of startled me again. Alright, I don't see anything else. So we are gonna piece on out to... We could just go back to Steel Point ourselves, because there are some islands directly south of us that I'm not sure if we explored. But yeah, I'm a sucker for having like a physical representation for every piece of equipment that whether it's a boat or a physical character has. But it is nice that at the very least, ooh, new viper fish. I've never seen this before. It is nice that like, oh, once you get the net, you can see a net. When you get the the dredging machine, you can see that. So that's good. At a basic level. What's the end goal you're aiming for in this game? Well, sort of the end goal is figure out what's happening and why. Which doesn't sound that specific, but that's exactly what it is. You sort of just like crash a fishing boat or some kind of boat, and then you're swept away in a throng of people who are acting very weird and shady, and strange things keep happening all... There's another boat over there. Strange things keep happening all around you. There's these mutant fish that you keep encountering. The cast of characters are foreboding, and there's this general sense of unease, and then there's these, like, pseudo-eldritch abominations. Dude, this is the boat that we came in on. I'm pretty sure that... I didn't realize that our new boat was this much larger than the old boat. Like, you know how you see a family pet, like your parents' pet, but you haven't seen them in 6 months to a year, and you're like, wow, you've really lost/gained some weight, little guy. And your parents or family members like, what are you talking about? They look the exact same. It's like, well, if you see them every day, you wouldn't notice the change. But I haven't been here in a while. And then they look completely different. That's what I'm feeling now. Since I've just subtly upgraded it, it looks... I thought it was the same size, but no, it's like significantly larger. You pull up alongside a boat at anchor. There are signs of life on board, but nobody appears to greet you.
You call out, and almost immediately a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you.
Who goes there?
A fisherman, a monster, nobody. I'm a fisherman, dude.
What do you want?
Just checking to see if you're okay.
Do I seem okay? No, I am very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water, its gaping mouth just below the boat.
For your collection.
While you still can.
You know, guys, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
It's a sub-monster who interrupts story beats. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going any further into this accursed island chain.
I could deliver the package to Little Marrow for you.
You would? Well, that would work, I guess.
Addressed to the dock worker, it's dense, damp, and very sticky. The courier pushes a lumpy package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner.
Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Sometimes I think I can hear the faintest whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too?
Again, an item emerges from the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck. You pick it up.
I'll be on my way when the coast is clear. Safe travels.
So, to sort of elaborate on what I mean when I say it's about figuring out what the hell's going on, I think that's a prime example. I offered to take the package for the dude. Getting over it with mind and body. And we have a squishy box. You got it, partner. I can deliver that for you. I wasn't really going back to Little Marrow, but I can make an exception for you. Unfortunately, it's kind of nighttime, and Little Marrow is a bit on the far side. I need to go southeast. I was gonna look for some more stuff around here, but I don't really see any more stuff. Chad, I gotta be a little greedy, okay? I believe in my little engine. I feel definitely a lot more confident in my boat now than I did when we first started. I went from feeling incredibly helpless to like, oh, I can... Wait, was that island there before? There's a shadow boat. That island wasn't there before. Is this a fake dock? Oh, it is. It's part of my hallucinations. Don't touch me. God, I love these new lights, though. We can see whether there's rocks or not from so far away. Okay, this is where the dock worker is. God, I love this light. Here he is. I've got a package for you.
A delivery, eh? Oh, it's a big one. Let me see.
He takes the package and examines it gently. He lifts it to one ear and listens. He seems satisfied.
Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wish me luck. He turns and hurries down the dock without another word or compensation. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, I got some stuff to trade. I feel like that's not the last we're gonna see of the dock worker. We have $1,368 after selling all of these curiosities. We have 2,000, not bad. 640 bucks for some trinkets, and I need to sell these fish while they're still fresh. Also, research? Why don't we just spin the research instead of hoarding it? Kinda want more engines. Oh, I never did do the small one, huh? We gotta do that to get to the Ultra Omega engine. But I need 7 research. Hoarding is fun! It is. It is. Alright, I'm just gonna try and... This is the easiest body of water to cross at night. And he says as he almost runs into... Oh, maybe they made it harder. Maybe it gets harder the later into the game it goes. Home sweet home. The lighthouse keeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression.
You must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found what it is you're looking for?
Almost. She shifts her weight and leans hard against her staff.
How can you be so sure? The last time you thought you knew, look what happened.
She turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back toward the lighthouse. Chat, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we are the original mayor of this town. I'm telling you, didn't I say yesterday that we've been Shutter Island and we've actually just been here the whole time? I did say that yesterday. I called that very early. Okay, let's do... What do I have? Fish. Okay.
Have some fish.
And then Gib, new engine. New shiny engine. So this bad boy is 52.5 knots. So I'd have to move all this stuff around. Chat, we need some math, okay? I need some math. What's 36.8 plus 15.8. Okay, that is 52.6. 52.6 plus 14.7. 52.6. 65.3? That's 65. Okay, chat, just remember 65.3, okay? 65.3. Did I miscount? Whatever. It's around 66, we'll say. Twin jet drive engine. This is 52.5, and then I can add 15.8. So 52 plus 15 is 67. 68. It's like, okay. If I bought the fancy new one and just moved my engines around, we only gain 1 knot. I'm just gonna wait until we get... We just need 1 chunk of metal for the more engine space, and I'd rather just wait until that happens. Because if we do the 2 engines, we can have 3 engines. We have the right angle engine, the straight engine, and that engine, and then we'll go fast. So we'll just wait until we get 1 little scrap of metal. I've been finding relics for the collector.
Relics? Collector? I'm not sure what you're hoping to achieve with this character. Do you even know? Have you stopped to consider it?
No, I don't, but if I don't do it, I have to stop playing the video game. And I don't wanna. Also, thanks one classy Doge for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated. Thanks for sharing. That's a shark, chat. Isn't it nice to just be able to catch oceanic whenever we want and actually have space for it? Isn't that lovely? Skirt. I'm back, and I have a gift. You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it immediately. An excellent find. It demands pride of place in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pooling in the corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. He opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. Oh boy. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plain on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark it on your map to begin your search. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all they claim. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Anything else? Chad, how human am I? Okay. If this game doesn't do this, I'm gonna be disappointed. There needs to be a thing that happens in the finale where, because I don't know if you've noticed, you've never seen what your character looks like. And there needs to be like an art for your character, and your character is actually an abomination that everyone has been dealing with as if you were completely normal and you thought you were normal, but then you finally see yourself for what you truly are, and you're like a corrupted eldritch mutant thing. And that his little comment about being as human as we are is a joke. That being said, the researcher interacted with us totally normally, so that would be weird, though. How did the researcher interact? I'm already assuming that this is true, and I have no basis for it at all. But it sounds true in my mind. Chat, what was it? Steel Point. I don't even remember. Did we go? We went there, right? We did go there. You know what? Let's just sail around Greater Marrow, because we just probably missed a bunch of stuff here. Now that we have a sick-ass boat, we can actually tap into it. Sure, yeah, right there. Because that's the twist I'm expecting. Because here's the thing, we're getting these super eldritch powers, but it's not clear. It's either that, or there's multiple endings, and one of the endings involves not using the powers ever or something. I need to get another little bomb. something... Dude, isn't that the direction that the guy said that there was like a giant sea monster? He said that he swears there was a giant, like, omega fish. And I think that's the direction it came from. Okay, two things. Number one, you can take the fish. Those are for you. Number two, I have the cloth you've been looking for. Number three, I would like to buy... Oh, this person doesn't... Only the traveling merchant sells explosives. Well, it's lucky I bought an extra then, huh? Okay. I'm gonna need to buy more next time I find the traveling merchant. Well, let's just get the evil ending. You know? Let's just use all of our superpowers and get the evil ending. That's just a gray eel. Spooky skeleton under there. Alright, hopefully we don't need more than one of these. I assume this is going to be refined. Is that two? Two refined would be... Can we even use refined anymore? I don't know. We kind of like... No, it was just one. I bought the last one. We could sell it, I guess. Being out here at night... Not a great idea. I don't... Okay, nothing... Hold on. I have a feeling we're gonna eventually have to activate all those stones. That would be my guess. Oh, I need a mutated one to offer it to you. Now that I know what that's for, we can actually just do that. Time to get greedy. As long as we're not going that crazy yet, we're probably fine. Chat, is this too greedy? He's not coming this way. We're good. I've never actually been caught by one of those. I just realized. Let's not start today. Oh, a mutant. Not you. You're not the mutant. There's the mutant. Let's go feed it. Probably shouldn't be out right now. Wait, that's not it. It was over here, right? Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. I'm in the starter area. Oh, it bears symbols of curved fish. Oh. I think it needs to be a mutant curved fish. Which, the name eludes me, but I know exactly what it's talking about. I'll keep my eyes peeled. These demon stones want a specific mutated fish.
Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog getting to you?
completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning.
Sure. Not suspicious at all. I guess I'll just hold on to this just in case we need it for something. Well, the good news is we have the engine cargo spaces that we need. So, if we gotta go fast, this is how you do it. So, there's gonna be kind of a pain, because let's just sleep. My character clearly doesn't feel good. Not the dry dock. I need the shipwright. You're gonna have to uninstall all this. What happens if you just uninstall all the motors? Oh no, we need one more research. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, hang on, we just have to plan ahead. This is 450 bucks. This is 2 intakes for additional power. It says your speed at the top. It does. You know what? I've literally never looked at that, but that's a good point. It does do that. Don't install it upside down. Either, honestly, any of these ways are fine, I think. It's a 5-hour job. Okay, so we can do the one that has an L once we research it, but in lieu of that, we can still squeeze the old motors in. $93.5 knots. That's a good increase. It's like a 20 knot increase. We are going to be flying. This is a twin jet drive engine, yes. Well, the day is mostly gone, but we have 2 more rare fish, a snake mackerel, a blue crab. Those are side quests. We'll do some side quests when and if we get some more time. Let's go back. I would say in and around Steel Point. Oh man, we're going incredibly fast. Chad, I can't explain it, but I weirdly want some seafood, you know? Chad, can I get some fried catfish in some Cajun-style fries? And some hush puppies? Make them extra mutated. That dude looks sick. I just remembered that we have indeed caught one of those. Oh, it's already nighttime. But this was a safe harbor. I would like to just... I wish there was an easier way to tell if you've caught the mutated version of a thing or not, but that's okay. You have 45 to 60 minutes to spare. You're gonna cook them before me? Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself all set up now. Yeah, awesome.
Unfortunately, catching fish out here, usually they go stale. Because there's nowhere to sell them easily. However, there's a lot of debris. This is a really good spot for just like grinding some resources. Okay, and then you can add jalapeno poppers to that. If that's cool. While you're out, I wouldn't mind some coleslaw and maybe some potato salad. Some pasta would be okay as well. Maybe a po' boy. Yeah, while you're there. Where do you get research pieces? You get them for just doing various things. Sometimes people give them to you. Sometimes you salvage them, or shall I say, dredge them. In this case, I'm just gonna toss some of the fish, because we've already caught them. There's one right now, actually. There's a research part. So dredging is one way, doing side quests for other people is another way. Sometimes you just explore and you find something to investigate, and that thing has research parts in it. He shed the thing! Okay, we need to get a little... more dude, this is the biggest ship minus 4 cargo spaces that money can buy. And we're still filling it up. That was the shortest day ever. God, our boat is so fast and stupidly sexy. Stupid, sexy boat. We're probably gonna have to throw these overboard because they're already stale. Okay, it's a new dawn. It's a new day. This is a crab trap that we set so very long ago. We were so innocent. So naive. Okay, I don't think we ever actually fully explored. I definitely do remember this. There was someone there we rescued. This place is a cornucopia of resources. I think they just respawn after a while. No, there was only one there. I remember it like it was yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna make my way slowly towards the new area. The top right, northeast. This looks suspicious. I don't trust you. There's a lot of these stones spread across the map. I have a feeling we're gonna have to return to them. Are those fish or is that stuff? Because I'm all about getting the stuff. Plate? Okay, be real. Chat, if you found a silver plate while you were fishing, what do you do with it after that? Are you gonna eat off of it? Are you gonna clean it? Are you going to a pawn shop? What are you doing? What are you gonna do with that plate? Frisbee it off the boat. That's probably the best answer, yeah. Let's just go to the objective, and then I want to bounce on to the northwest islands that are right over there that may or may not have a dock. Dude, we are smooth sailing. Also, what the hell is this? Antique Roadshow. eBay listed as slightly used. These are some ruins. There's supposed to be like an active volcano over here. Oh dear God, it's the Hooded Cloaks. This is their home. I also hear something off screen. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray.
Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carry to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul.
Okay.
Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek?
Happiness, sadness, emptiness. Is this a trick question? Emptiness.
Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. And your flesh, what does it crave?
The sting of the salt.
Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. I am a nihilist. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly, harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I'll mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more.
Well, okay then. What statue are you looking at? Left. It has a stone crucible. It's empty. Okay, so we need to fill those. The columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Look at the creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat.
The ravenous children, alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away.
The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. The eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, someone has added a crudely scratched note. Blind but can hear her children, avoid at all costs. The stone columns of the temple also have the bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent, the breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Someone has added a crudely scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Okay, I'm gonna forget all of these momentarily.
What is it?
I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here?
Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this?
He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it.
You are drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it will be yours to carry forth. Anything else?
What scroll are you holding?
I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the ruins, as it were. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. and those wretched twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key.
Do others share your beliefs?
There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways. But I soon saw they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger.
Okay, off we go. So, light the statues. I can find fathomless flames at shrines of the deep. Question, ... question mark. ... question mark indeed. Whale. What is stomping next to us? Close enough to organize. I don't know. We tried. I don't know what to do with these crabs. Well, I see the bubbles.
Excuse me, crazy prophet. I'm here for cloth and pieces of wood, and also old rings, sometimes a stinky boot. I promise I will get to your epic quest as soon as I possibly can, but first you must understand. I crave bits of wood and metal.
Hello, Fried PBJ. Yes, I do read things and speak with my voice frequently. Alright, there's quite a lot over here. I probably shouldn't get too greedy. Let's just sleep at the dock until morning. Get a fresh start. So, we, for the purposes of the chat, we have, oh, they did mark it on my map. And there's a dock to the north and east. We've done we started at the Marrows. We did almost all of that. Then we went to Gale Cliffs, did a good chunk. Probably missed a couple of small islands here and there, but we did Starlight Basin and Twisted Strands. And now we're on Devil's Spine. This is ostensibly the final area, at least the final depicted area. But, of course... Ooh, our first volcanic catch. Oops, I was just a little slow on the draw on that one. A pale skate. That was a little faster. There could be more stuff that we just can't see on the map, obviously. No spoilers, please. I think that goes without saying. I think we could probably take our fish to one of these other docks and we'll be able to sell. But before we go... I'm just gonna be greedy. Because I would love... We have 1,700 bucks, which isn't as much as we've had in the past. Getting over it. Reading complete. We'll have to see what perk that gave us. Chat, assuming we lock this down and finish it today, do we want to see some more SimCity 4 tomorrow, possibly? What do you think? Because I'm definitely not done with that. That was the perfect amount of stuff. Is this gonna... I feel like these are gonna damage me. I'm not gonna go over to them. Let's head toward what I believe to be... Ooh, a message in a bottle. Angry piranha. Don't let them grab you. Sounds good. Yeah, SimCity was cool. By the way, Wow's Girl says a year. Hey, thanks for the year sub, Wow's Girl. I appreciate it. And thanks for sharing. Happy 1 year. You want more big ambition. I don't know if I don't know if you're gonna get more big ambition. I'm not saying no, but also not saying yes. First of all, I will buy this research part. Second of all, I will buy your packed explosives. Third of all, I will sell, I think, all these fish. 200 bucks. This is fine. Take me to the dock. And we ought to be able to easily complete. I guess I'm going for 100% completion on upgrading the boat. We're not 100%ing this whole game, but we can at least get some of this stuff. I'm waiting for more flight sim. You're gonna have to keep on waiting there, friendo. Been repairing an old flip clock to the stream. The ocean waves and wood creaking have been nice. Yeah, I do generally like the sound design. This is the best way to empty our old inventory. Chat, what are you playing right now, other than fixing clocks? Some of you are probably staring at the, like, release page for this, just waiting for it to drop, I would assume, and then the rest of you are doing God knows what, you degenerates. My friend was on the dev team that made this game, and you're trying to take credit for what they made. I'm just kidding. Hello, Weasel. Playing Valheim, Kerbal, Resident Evil 4, Star Sector, Gib, Star Sector update. Snap? Yeah, you're allowed to play Marvel Snap now that Krakoa is no longer the featured location. Against the Storm, Hearts of Iron, Breath of the Wild, Pizza Tower, Myst, Stellaris, Graveyard Keeper, Forza. I still want an Xbox just to play Forza on the TV. I don't think that's unreasonable. Hey Tal, I just finished playing Sea of Thieves. Looking forward to a nice non-ocean related stream. World Box God Simulator? Yeah, we streamed that a while ago. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. Where am I putting this? I guess right there. I'm gonna keep this mixed bait and also the packed explosive, just in case. I think our interior is large enough now that should be acceptable. Likewise, let's go ahead and research the refined outboard. And then in theory, wait, why do I keep clicking on the wrong buttons? In theory, we go to the shipyard. The refined outboard's 26 knots. And it fits perfectly right there. We do have to uninstall the improved outboard engine is 15.8 knots. Plop that one in. Okay, we're going 105 knots. I don't know if that's fast enough. I don't know. We can go faster. Still not fast enough. Worldbox got a big update a couple weeks ago. I did see that. Oh, I should talk to the person. What was this place? Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, didn't go so well. Can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano. So the volcano must have become active sometime after they found the city. I guess that volcano caused them to leave or wipe them out one way or another. All in all, pretty inhospitable. Not sure why I come here. That's because the devs forced you to. You are legally bound to this place. That's a new fish. Armored sea robin. I screwed it. This one's the hardest one, I think. I don't want to spend the whole day here fishing, so... Are you guys waiting for me to come in? Well, well, well. I should have bought more than one bomb. I didn't expect to use it literally immediately. Who dis? Oh, it's the rare fish. We got 3 out of 4 for the rare fish side quest. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to go back. First of all, we missed some lore. Second of all, this is a precarious arrangement. As far as ship HP goes, if we even so much as bump the walls here. Okay. Well, chat, it's been fun. What is he doing? What he doing? What he doing, though? Alright, we're just gonna back out. There was a clue about this. Next to the guy. Because I clearly have to deal with them to get to the stuff that's behind them. No spoilers, please. This is an ultra rare fish, 250 bucks, an ancient giant battered by years gone by. Its slow eyes swivel and look at you mournfully. Get sold, nerd. An ancient stone tablet with a strange glyph. Maybe the trader at Little Marrow knows something about this. Okay. Not you. I would please like to purchase another packed explosive for later. And I need to do some repairs. Fixed. Oh, and I need to talk to you about where I just found this. It was right around the corner. The strangest thing. You just had to blow up and detonate some rock to get to this old guy. That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. Ooh. What about the other fish? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Give me some time to cook. What this? Ghost shark? I feel like this is gonna be wanted by someone specific. Don't bump. We're golden. We're good. Oh, I can blow this up too. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of explosives. I love how I'm like, ancient ruins, blow that shit sky high. Archaeologists, no, give me the treasure.
lost peoples, entire civilizations.
Oh, my lights are off. Oops. Yeah, the red aura is pretty spooky here. Why did I come back here? To ostensibly check the columns, because I had a clue. This swarm of small creatures, it says, the ravenous children, alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Alright, we don't... Oh, hang on, I have an idea. We could maybe use this if we can lead them through it. Maybe they'll burn. Let's do a little test. Well, I may not be able to do a little test because it's a bit spooky and... Fishies! Okay. Fishies! Well, it did make them go away, but I thought I was gonna kill them. Not quite what was planned. We'll iterate on that theory more tomorrow. I say we go to the North Dock. It's more, yeah, just straight north and a little east. Oh yeah, I have a ghost fish, and I kind of forgot about it. Oh, dude, I gotta read the lore. I got like 3 lores, but I had to run away from the last 2. So. Who dis? A frilled shark. Chat, is this a shark? Considered by many to be a living fossil, though technically a shark, it swims like an eel, hunting prey with 300 needle teeth. You ever think about how much fish research the devs had to do for this game? Do you think they got sidetracked by eels for like an entire couple months and were like, damn dude, eels would be crazy? And they just stopped development of the game to talk about eels? That's what I would do. More stones we can touch. Okay, we have some hooded figures, a pier, and a bunch of other things. All right, we got ancient lighthouse, a cave. Take me into spooky cave. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings. On the left wall, paintings depict the birth of civilization, a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on the right wall, which depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. You climb the many steps leading up to an ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. This seems precarious. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Question mark. The door remains shut, okay? Well, we're slowly unraveling the things that we're supposed to do here. Like, one thing is, we're finding these stone tablets that have strange carvings on them that we need to take back to town. One thing is, we need to find torches to light various sconces. And then one thing is, we've got a lighthouse that requires some assistance. And another thing is, I keep forgetting to buy more explosive teeth, because this one needs one too. What that? Chad, is that the mother that they mentioned? That's gotta be the mother. We need to go read up on what they said about the mother. I'm going in! I'm going in, Chad. Let them chase me. Are you guys still chasing me? Some of them turned away. Okay, fair enough. Well, I was gonna lead them through, like, some heat, and then that plan didn't really pan out. We're gonna have, like, so many bombs, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to superheat these dumb fish. Gotta get in there. The G-Man, thanks for the late night sub. 55 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the Prime. Big. $138 volcanic. These are 50s. We've only got 2, maybe 1? Question mark? This is the 4 final cargo slots, Chad. And then there's just room for 1 extra light. Which needs 1 more piece of metal and 2 more lumbers, and then in theory we're done. But not quite done on the research grind. I don't know. I might just put some points into the heavy-duty trawl net. I'm not really sure. In the event that we need to do crab content, let's just have all the crab stuff unlocked. Crab. In the event we need to do crab content. Okay, I also need to remember to buy this crap content. Crap content. The graphics remind me of Flame in the Flood. I remember that game, but I don't think I actually played it. Okay, she's got all the new stuff. And she should have restocked on the explosives, so I'm just gonna grab a second set of explosives. Intel hates crap content. Okay, what do we want to do first? I say the obvious thing is either go consult the inscriptions on the state of how to deal with the mother, because I think it mentioned something about it. The other is to go to all the checkboxes. A stone shrine, an upright slab bears a carving, 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves. Chad, these have got to be crabs. Remember, that's the crab content. It's here, okay. I'm gonna go prep the crab content. I know what needs to be done. Wait, where's the... Oh, she sells them from the fish market. Okay, what are the new ones? The massive crab pot is $200. Strong but lightweight alloys result in a durable and spacious trap. 2 to 3 crabs per day, 5x5 capacity. A more space-efficient design holds more before it needs emptying. So the best one, is the best one the massive? Okay, it's either that or the complex. This should last longer and be more reliable. They're both 7 days, though. What? Isn't the bottom one... The bottom one has more space, but doesn't necessarily yield as many. Let's get the one that... Let's get one of each. Let's just hedge our bet. Okay, here's the complex. Here's the massive. And now, honestly, we could just put it right here, dude. There's one right here. It says plenty. I don't know if spreading them out matters for our purposes, so we're just gonna put it like... Just drop them both in, and then that way we can conveniently pick them up. Okay, let's go find another spot while those are busy. Take the tablets to the trader. They might know more. Okay, light the statues, catch the crabs. And we need to see what other offerings need to be made to light all this stuff up. But then the annoying ass fish. Oh, the lore. All right, let's read the lore. Question marks. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There is just one thing left to do. Throw me back. First of June 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I can't help but feel it's some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Oh shit! Well. I think these fishies are actually like line of sight. I don't know. This seems safe. Oh, a research part. Some cloth? Oops, I was looking at chat. Oh, we're good, we're good. Bring it back. You know what I've noticed about this game? Chat, you know what I noticed? You can't really fail at something. Like if you're fishing, the fish doesn't just, oops, it got away. That's so sad. But what it does do is it makes you take more time. And obviously time is a fairly precious resource here, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's right. You better leave. Yeah, there's a cost for failure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The hull was damaged irreparably. 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. A slab holds 2 shallow grooves. So we need, like, 2 malformed fish for this. I think making this as easy as possible to navigate is ideal. Don't bonk. God damn it. It's so Where am I? We're fine. We're good. Well, I may as well go over here where we can make some repairs. And then we need to check the crab traps once we sleep. Drifting boat through ruins. It's easy. Maybe going too fast is a is a mistake. We didn't catch any fish. Okay, so, all right.
Going too fast makes me feel alive.
We actually have no need for cloth anymore. What's up, Zap Guy? How's it going? Late night people, Rivers, coming in to try and watch us finish up the game. We're getting there. We're a little. We need to sort of. I feel like I could find more mutant fish catches if I just go out now. That is a spider crab. And I think also one of the crabs we're looking for the flame. And I honestly think that's the other one. Oh my god, did we just I'm going crazy! I'm losing it! Alright, I'm going back to the dock and we're gonna sleep. Sleep it off. I honestly don't think this game is that deep, chat. I think it's just trying to say you really need to get, 7-8 hours of sleep every single night or you're gonna go insane. I feel like that's the moral of the story. We're gonna find out that this character has just been dreaming this entire time. Because in his depravity, he has not gotten enough sleep each night. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing the core. Yo. 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 Yes. And what the... Oh, a fathomless flame. Dark shapes swirl and flicker inside. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we need to find the third. We know we need mutant fish. Not you. I haven't really been seeing any fish over here, to be honest. Don't. Bro. Please don't. That's right, you better run. What this? Alright, we got 1 out of 3 torches lit. Step in the right direction. Now, where is the one that we haven't been to yet? Is it this one, or is this the one that we did go to? Yeah, this is the malformed fish. Okay, so we need to go to the one behind. Big Mama's on the way. There's some cool stuff here that I can't stop for yet. Park myself on the heat vent, make the fish leave, or they got stuck on pathfinding. Either or. Okay, it shouldn't be too difficult to find a couple mutant fish. I'm assuming that's all it is. Oh, dear Lord. Why? You guys just got stuck in the rocks, didn't you? Admit it. Admit it, you little bastards. This is why we bring spare explosives, chat. It's so useful. Imagine coming here first. I like that they put the vent here, so just in case. Ooh, Ghost Shark and the Curly Boy. I can get both of those for you, my good friend. Ghost Shark and the Curly Boy. Ghost Chat, remember that. Ghost Shark and the Curly Boy. Alright, let's not go that way. It is dark and nighttime. God, I'm glad we sprung for the best lights in the game. We kind of need to do some nighttime fishing. Hello? Don't toot at me. Hang on, I'm gonna honk back. Come on, do it back. Ah, they're gone. I like the lighting of this game, the style of the different areas. Yeah, they're very visually distinct. For sure. I don't need to keep any of these, right? We already got the crab light, I'm pretty sure. So that's just free crab money. Alright, the crabs are profitable. We actually do need money. We've been overspending a bit. But that's right. Get explosives. Just keep one of those on hand. Okay, you can tell that there's for sure a mutant fish because of the way that the pixels look, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't seen one yet. This is not the Curly Boy. This, however, is the Curly Boy. Oops. I screwed it. Okay, we got one of these. We don't really need more than that. Now we need to find the ghost shark again, which should be pretty easy. I'm gonna go ahead and light the first torch. Hello, statues. Let's look at the left. Actually, do you guys align? Technically, this would be the right. I don't know if it matters. But if it does matter, this one is on the right relative. A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. All right. It's as easy as that.
What is it?
I lit a flame. Clap for me.
I see that, but we cannot proceed in darkness. All three must be lit.
Wow, so needy. You know how hard it is to find two mutant fishies out here right now, dude? Okay, let's do some good old spyglass. Why did I just get an achievement? Spot a fish of each category through the spyglass. I'm achievo hunting, dude.
Some dredge?
Hold up, is that some dredge? Chad, do you remember what the other thing was? It was a ghost shark. We've never seen that fish before. It's not what we're looking for, but let's go get it. Reap the corpses of any fish in your sights, long range. We haven't even... Oh, dude, mutant. Yeah, okay, snake mackerel. Wait. Wait. That name sounds familiar. There's the mutant. Figure in blue wants a snake mackerel on the island between the Marrows and Gale Cliffs. You know how far away you are from me right now, friendo? Dude. I wish ETAL could VA a few characters on games. I think that would be fun. I don't know if I got what it takes compared to a pro, because I think my voice falters too much, but it'd be fun. 2 mutants? You got it, dude. It's right here. Oh, a trophy as well. Got the super one. I like that the game... Wait. I thought there was a mutant here. That was more of a suggestion. It wasn't really a mutant. Oh! Okay, we gotta stick around for this. There it is. Wait, was that the noise of a... That was not the noise of a mutant. That's the noise of a mutant. Okay. Toss one of these nerds back into the sea. Think. Wait. I say... Where the hell am I? I say we just go ahead and risk it and then turn the mutants in. That little shortcut to the right is probably worth it. This technically works. Where? I did not go the direction that I thought I did. Okay, the fish isn't gonna rot in one night, so I'm already here. Just don't accidentally sell the fish. Okay, we need to keep 1 snake mackerel. Check, just the one at the top. Sure. We need to keep 1, this pale skate is already stale. Keep both the mutants. Another eel, a miserable looking eel, hiding in cracks and in crevices. I don't think I need that. Okay, hopefully they don't rot. But if they rot, they rot. What was the second fish we were looking for besides the curly boy? It was a ghost shark. The ghost shark. This is a ghost shark. Hell yeah. Okay. We gotta be quick about this. This is honestly the best shortcut for the thing that we unlocked here. Because we can just sneak on in. Here's the ghost shark. Here's the pale skate. Oh my god, 2 refined metal? I don't even know if we can use that anymore. But it's still a lot of money. Don't worry about that, chat. Don't worry about that. It's fine. We have so many pockets. Just a little bonk. Kissing the coast. You dare chase me? Don't even think about it. Okay, I got 2 mutants as an offering for you. Ah, the talisman. What? Fishing speed 330%, a stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone, a glyph of a hook is carved into the center. Okay, well, now, I still want to figure out how to get into the lighthouse and such. I'm just gonna be lazy and take a shortcut through here. Okay, now we need to go to the blue guy, and the blue guy is literally on the other side of the world from us. So I'm just gonna manifest, which I'm sure is totally safe. And now we need to go southwest. Chad, I didn't leave the talisman. You have to put it in. You have to put it in your storage. You stinkies. Doesn't go in your inventory. Yes, hello? I swear I've already looked. Yeah, I've already looked at this. Where the hell am I? Okay, it's like not at these islands. Gotta go fast. I can't allow this fish to rot. God, it's so good being this speedy. Alright, he's like right here. Something seems off. The hooded figure is slumped. Long robes billowing violently. You watch from a distance for some time, but see no movement. You turn around and leave quietly. What? I got your snake mackerel. It's a little stale. You killed him. The person passed away. Catch a blue crab. They asked me to catch a fish. I don't know how to catch a blue crab. I'm not sure if that's an intended outcome or if you're supposed to do it within a certain amount of time. But if it's timed, it's super unfortunate because their placement is such that they are here, and the thing that you get is literally the last location you're supposed to go from the story's perspective. So, I don't know. Maybe that's supposed to be there for the completionist to make you start the whole game over. Or maybe that's what's supposed to happen. I don't know, but I feel dumb for carrying this snake mackerel. But okay. Anyway, off we go. Now we gotta just swim all the way back. Like, the other, like, a blue crab could be in any area. I would have to probably place, like, a crab catcher in all 4 areas. And then just see which one it spawns in. Meh. Let's press on with the main quest. Forget these Shadow Cloak nerds. Whose statues literally adorn these side edges. Chat, see? Here's the talisman. Right there. How about last rare fish to catch? What I expect is that the last rare fish comes from whichever of the 4 areas I didn't catch one. Which is probably the Gale Cliffs, because I didn't explore that as much. Or did I? But yeah, one of them is just in that area. That one should be pretty easy to finish. Okay, I was gonna research. The most durable crab pot ever constructed. I'm gonna save the research for now. Alright, let's just light the statues. In middle. I did it! Preparations are complete, the fanatic awaits.
What is it?
The flames are lit.
Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come.
You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze.
It's almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end.
Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. Stand back. You are rooted to the spot. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Say nothing. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues, no pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment and then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pools around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre's cold and damp. Relic discovered. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Okay, but I'm not really done though. Here. What did it say about the mother? The eyeless beast? When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Blind but can hear her children, avoid at all costs. Okay, I was just telling you how to deal with the dudes. So I do want to. I don't know if there's more stone tablets, but we need to go check with the dude in the Marrows about the tablets. Crabs. Okay, I want to get those crabs, but buddy, don't do it. All right, where did you even come from? Why would you turn on my light as I get here? Please fix boat, thank. Please give explosives, also thank. Now I sleep.
They come from the water. They come from the water.
Yo, trophy crab. Okay, that still has 3 days left on it. Alright, well, the big crab catchers are doing pretty good work. I say we just take one of them with us and deploy it in a different area. And see if... Actually, let's just take both of them, dude. Try to find the blue boy. I bet the other guy's dead, too. Whatever. I'm doing my best. Alright, we need to go... southwest to Little Merrill. It sounds like... Oh, that's just my engine. I don't think we've been to these islands, have we? These are unique. We'll come back to these on the way north. What is this? Just a regular old fish. Yeah, I haven't seen those islands at all. So, step one. Talk to the collector. Ask him about the stone tablets. There's still the whole thing with the lighthouse and figuring out what's the deal. Not this lighthouse, the ancient lighthouse. Because it had like a 2x2 on the back where you need to maybe activate something, put something in. And this might be related to that. Look at that drift. Almost perfect. Found anything special? I have, actually. Also, you can buy this, this, that, this, and that. Okay. Much more organized. Yo, what the heck is this, dude? I don't know how to ask you about it. Oh, there we go. It had to be in my inventory. The trader takes the stone tablet and inspects it, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He brings down a similar-looking stone covered with much more dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the others. You've got another. Wonderful. Let me see. He takes it from you and lays it on the table. Judging by the age and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this until you come across any others. It looks like they join together to form a square. Hopefully there's just one more to find. Indeed, indeed. Okay, I don't want to turn the stopwatch in because it seems very relevant to ending the game. It's in some capacity until we've at least settled our other business. And there might be something yet beyond that, but, you know, baby steps. So, we're gonna stash you for now. Sell the crabs. And we are good to go. I love how he's like, I'll just take care of this for you. You won't be needing it. I'll just hold on to it. I acquired the first in the set many years ago. What could it hurt to have all four? Okay, I bet you the fourth one is on this side island bit. Because it's got some of the same style ruins. We're gonna try and make a little speed, a little haste, because it's getting dark. What do we have here? A little mooring campsite. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over by the campfire, muttering. You cautiously approach. Also, I have visited every dock in the game, says the Achievos.
Did you throw it back?
What are you talking about?
The book!
I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it?
Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire.
It was him and his damn wife. They dredged up that old book, but something cloaked in fog, followed it out, right through the boat. Boom!
The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child.
It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon. And then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him, still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried, as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely it can still be undone.
What are you talking about?
Silver and crimson, the book, covered in her blood.
You're not making any sense.
Throw it back!
The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper.
Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from, where it needs to go.
Tell me more about the book.
Silver and crimson, silver and crimson.
He rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. What do you know about the fog?
It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it?
What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this?
She saw it all. That ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I.
Well, it turns out I'm not the old mayor, but I am the guy who is in the letters. So inside of the coffin was the book, and we made a sacrifice, and the sacrifice was this spouse. Our spouse, apparently. Hey, do you mind if we sleep here for the night in a minute? Keep you company, old man. Chad, I don't have time to get a ring. I don't really need the research. I know, not dredging and dredge. It's like a cardinal sin. I'm just trying to figure out... We definitely don't need cloth. Just making sure that we can afford to leave. Okay, if there's not actually like a story piece of loot, it almost seems like we're gearing up for two different endings. Alright, fine, I'll get it. Because it almost seems like I can give the pocket watch back, and then we can have the actually summon the monster ending. Or we can have the lighthouse keeper throw it back ending. And I don't know. I'm just hazarding a guess. We'll talk to the lighthouse keeper first and then see what we decide. I do need to find one more bit of... Do I have a bomb? Yeah. Okay, so we need to find one more. You'll know it because it'll have like a gold adornment. And I'm sure it's somewhere in the throng of ruins, and we may have just gone right by it, but I haven't really been looking for it. Okay. Dolphins. Stop being all cute and stuff. Chad, I think they designed it so if you drive over the dolphins, they stop doing that. The devs did that. Either that or it was incredibly convenient timing. I feel like... Not that. This thing just seems so suspicious. Guys, no. They're calling their mother, I think, is what they do. Donk, donk, donk. Okay, there's the ancient lighthouse. Have we really been on this side? There's 2 stones that you can touch. They don't seem like they do anything at the moment, so I've sort of just stopped trying. Is it hide? The other 2 were not that hard to find. Is this just hiding in plain sight somewhere?
What if it's in the mouth of the big fish? Yes, I'm right here. I'm right here, yes.
Are they slow? Oh, they're slowing me down. Oh shit. Ah! Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. They do be slowing you down. A little closer. Little closer. Oh, you're too smart for that? Okay. Rip. Took a big old chunk. I don't know. This thing just seems so suspicious. Chat, they bit my motor. So I'm now just like a slow guy. Oh, they took out the light? Oh dear. Yeah, they did take out the light. Okay, we actually need to... Ah! This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, we need to... I'm going, dude. I'm going, okay? It's a little far now. Remember when we were fast and good at this game? It's not that kind of shiny thing. That's just telling me that I can blow that up. We're here. We're here. We're good. Yeah, we did spring a leak. Thank you for fixing my vessel, though. I feel like I'm looking in the wrong places, chat. It should be a loot pile that is in a body of water that is yellow, and it should be shiny and yellow. This plays a lot better with the controller, I think. Like, it'll be a loot pile that looks like this. That's not the thing, because that's just... This thing next to me is just a shortcut that we can blow open. Is that it? Hold on. No, that's just fish. We got 2 here. There's a 3rd somewhere. And then the other guy has the 4th. And I swear it has something to do with this big-ass statue. Or it's either the big-ass statue or the jumbo fish. I can't tell which. Because this is just too... It's just standing out too much. Shut up, you dumb little fish. Okay. Anyway, yeah, these are evil little guys. It could be towards the middle, but I swear we've already been towards the middle. And I've been all the way around the outer edge. Oh my god. I'm just gonna try blowing this up. I don't know if that's good. Simply dredge everything. It's easy. Of course, the mother fish is right here. Chat, at this time, I will be accepting the suggestions of backseaters in the chat for how to do this. People arrive. What happened? Free Jeffing? Hell yeah, dude. That's it. It's right there. I just used my 1 bomb and it's right there. Okay, well, I found it. Go north from the temple. That's how we'll find it. Though, like, when you finally give in to the dark side and accept the Jeffing, that's when you solve it yourself. I forgot to put these things down elsewhere. Oh well. So if we wanted to do the final upgrade, that's 1 piece of metal and 3 pieces of wood. I have the 1 piece of wood. Something, something darkest before the dawn. So if we find metal or wood salvage, that would be great. Okay, there's the temple. Now go north. Please don't. Please, hey, please don't. You better run. Alright, I'm cutting through. That's right, you better run. Okay, so I need to... I know I took a really roundabout way to get here. I didn't buy the bomb. I just remembered. Well, we're just taking a nice scenic tour, just remembering where it is. Yep, it's still there, chat, still there. I don't know, I actually forgot where it was already. Back and forth we go. The bomb. My brain is starting to drain. Starting to experience the brain drain. Okay, where the heck is it? Should be, like, I said north of the temple, yes? My bad. Okay, this is... That's where I am. I see it. But it's... The stupid giant demon fish is right between me and it. Alright, can you guys leave me alone? Not you, chat. Chat, can you leave me alone? I found it. At last.
At last, it is complete. Now, we must manifest. To the lighthouse.
Well, specifically opposite, because, well, we need to do a few things here. Number one, we gotta talk to the trader. This is the final piece. I have it. The trader takes it and places it along the others. He turns them over and arranges them in a square. On the underside of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light on the low ceiling.
Yes. Go on.
He begins transcribing the glyphs on an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down the pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together. Why don't you take this back? Oh, he's speaking. In theory, they should open a lock somewhere. I know exactly where, you stinky. But while I'm here, take this. Thank you. Okay, what was the other thing I was gonna... Oh, we need to go talk to the lighthouse keeper about what she would have us do, because we found the old mayor. And he's not doing so well.
What is it?
What do you know about the Silver and Crimson book?
She shudders at the very mention. You're really asking me? After all this time, you know it must be returned.
She looks at you with deep pity.
You have to move on, for her sake, as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all.
Okay, so she didn't actually tell me anything other than just get rid of it. I thought she was gonna give me like a complex set of instructions. Okay, we should just sleep. Excuse me. Chat, this is it. I mean, I think this is it. We have 2 objectives and that's it. Well, okay, this, the crab. Dude, the other guy's probably dead. If the first guy's dead... I haven't even found a conger eel. Oh, the oarfish. All right, we're gonna take... First of all, let's finish up the lighthouse. The ancient lighthouse. Okay, we'll start there. I need to go northeast. Repair? My ship is fine. We're fine. All right, order of operations. Number 1, ancient lighthouse. Number 2, I'll put down a crab trap in the southeast. I don't even know where a conger eel is. I got all these other eels. There is an eel presumably there that we just never caught. Okay. So, okay, step 1, the ancient lighthouse. Step 2, the Gale Cliffs, possibly finding the last rare fish and a conger eel. Do both those quests. Drop a crab trap. See what we catch. And then after that, give the last relic over and see what they want us to do for the end of the game. Okay. Let's wrap all this up in a nice little bow. Anyway, what up, Kaibo? Your people arrived just in time for the end of the game. Ish. Still a few things to do, but this is where all the magic happens. Alright, up the ancient lighthouse steps we go. There's a solid stone door with no handle. We put the tablet in. The fused tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're gonna get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them seem valuable. The flame of the sky? Impossibly bright? The delicately faceted crystallines focuses a perpetual shimmering flame, plus 3,500 lumens, 82 feet. And some treasures. Alright, we've taken everything, so it's just a super loot box. Well, what I'd like to do is just get that final upgrade. But to do that, I need like 1 bit of metal. Bruh. Dude, that's it. That's metal. Okay, check. A plank? Plank? Mod check? No plank. That is... What is that? Is that the fancy metal? I just need the regular metal. We don't need to get too fancy. Oh man, they put it right here. Next to all these nerds. Okay, well, here goes nothing, chat. Wish me luck. Gotta go fast. Woo! That's a spider! spicy meatball. All right, let's see if one is enough. But I need planks. Let's do ring, frilled shark, eel. That's more metal. Nothing. I just need like 1 to 2 planks and that's it. Okay, there's nothing here. I can actually get even more light than this soon. I know we passed up some dredge. Literally just the one. We're so close to 100% completion on that. Wait, that's a fish. Fish? Shark? No dredge. All right, screw this. We need to go back to the Gale anyways. Go to an area with more shipwrecks, maybe. You are a genius, Eldritch Seer. Just get, like... If I wanted wood, I should just go to a place that has more wood. You guys are so smart, dude. With my 3 research parts... I'm just gonna put them toward the engine stack. Okay. Sleep. It seems like it takes longer to fast forward here. And then southeast should be the way to go. Can't believe this dude died on me after all the work I went through. I bet the other guy's dead too. Did we ever even go to these islands? I doubt it.
Hold up, is that some dredge? Bruh. Is that some dredge for me, dude?
It's not so good. Okay, it's you. A rotting chest peeks out from the skeleton of a wrecked ship. I found it. They didn't need it. I got the dredge. Easy. Plank! We can 100% our ship! Hell yeah, dude! I think that's the main thing there. Okay, so here's the plan. We got crab pots. I just want to find somewhere around here that has mini crabs, and we just want to see what we catch. I think we actually already did catch crabs here. Yeah, we did. That's okay. Maybe we didn't have a big enough crab catcher. Chuck that one overboard. Now you can help me out because my ship is in need of repairs. In addition, I require an upgrade. All Additional slots have been configured, chat. I'm surprised there wasn't an achievement for that, to be honest. Wait, they gave me the super cool Flame of the Sky, but I can't have 2 super beacons stacked on top of each other. This is 3,500 lumens and 82 feet. Whereas this is 2,100 lumens and 92 feet. So I have to use the stinky cloudy lens for my other ones. Wait, no, the incandescent array was 3,000. Isn't 131 feet better than 82 feet? I'm confused. What's better, lumens or range? I feel like 50 feet of range is better, right? Flame feels special since it was a quest thing. I'm surprised lumens doesn't just directly correlate to range. Yeah, I don't know. I think 50 feet seems like a lot. I will say I really, really, really like this game. But I think that the Eldritch and special quest rewards haven't felt as good as just buying stuff from the shop, which is probably backwards. The flame was mentioned in the lore. Why not both? Because I can't. It won't fit there, you stinky. I only have 1 light bulb slot. I'm sure there's something special that happens if you have, like, all the special pieces on your boat like ye olden times, or I don't know. Crab pot in the way. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Okay, 750 lumens and 65 feet. Let's try that. Oh, I need to buy more packed explosives while we're here. And, ooh, it is kind of nighttime, huh? I'm not remembering whether or not we caught the super rare fish. I just remember the evil Giganto eel is here. Oh yeah, he's behind me. But I was much slower last time I was here. Now I'm like way faster, dude. You don't know who you're messing with, bucko. Okay, I probably shouldn't still be out here, though. I just accidentally deployed the crab catcher. 6,000. We'll get it tomorrow. Forgot that I didn't have haste. I should go check up on our friends and see how they're doing across the other side. Okay, let me check this crab catcher. We needed this crab for some such thing. I don't remember. How are my 2 favorite brothers doing over here? Okay, they're fine. Oh yeah, conger eels. Where can I catch? Actually, that's a great question. Where can I catch a conger eel? Inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Venture into the passageways of the cliffs, and they only come out at night. Good luck. Okay. I think it's because we weren't out at night is why we didn't find them before. I don't remember if we caught a superfish in this area, so we're just gonna look, keeping our eyes peeled. The superfish is usually gated in by a place you can only access with explosives. Hello, Crab Catcher 3000. That's a rock crab. I don't think we need any more debris, do we? I'm pretty sure we already explored this. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Yep. Sure is. Alright, so they only come out at night. And I may have already caught the superfish here. Oh. Holy crap. This is it. This is the one. Does it have to be a mutated one? Three crab-like creatures are Bruh. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange shapes. 3 crab-like creatures. We gotta catch more crabs. Okay, there you go. Is this game out on PC or is this console? It is out on neither because the game comes out Thursday, and I'm playing it on PC with a controller. This is a pre-release code of the game from the devs. Okay, so we, actually, here's what we can do. Since we already know we need to be out at night for the eels, we can just sleep till night, wake up, and then it said, okay, because we blew this open, and this was like a refined metal. That is not an eel. The camera's a little tricky in these passes, unfortunately. It's making me a little motion sick. Maybe we should have Dispel Most Evils. We haven't used this before. And then if I really need to panic with a jumbo eel, this looks like what we want. And that's a trophy. Hey. Well, the good news is we got the dang eels. Now we need to let them rot. We can sell the trophy and then let the other one rot. They actually do want a rotten eel. It tastes better, they say. I think that, is that a, where am I? I'm in the right place. Well, I may as well just go across and sell the fish that we have. Did you guys see that? If you sit out here in the dark too long... Yeah, I haven't actually tried that. What happens if you don't go to sleep? How crazy do you get? You find that out on your own time, okay? You figure that one out on your own free time. Oh, dude, I already do have one of these crabs. We need another one of these, probably. Okay, time to sleep. Okay, chat, do you guys have any suggestions for where to find the omega fish that we're missing? The omega fish is... We've caught everything except an oarfish. Without telling me where, if you already know where it is. Just a hint would be nice. Because I swear we didn't find one over in this area. And this is one of the 4 spots. We found one in the other 3. We found 3 today. One in the southwest, one in the northwest, one in the northeast. So I feel like it should be over here. Okay, 3 crab-like creatures. 2, 3. They shudder, legs clicking in strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. The crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into the cracks of stone. Suddenly the rock splits and reveals a sunken chamber. Mouth of the deep or formidable cage with a vast gaping maw. Be sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. 6 by 6. It's a super crab catcher. Well. It is larger than the other 2, but I guess I was supposed to do that earlier in the game. Because ironically, that we've done all the crab catching content that I think that there is. That's not true. We do need to catch... This is still fresh. We do need to catch the lobster or whatever it is. It's right behind me, isn't it? Okay. Where am I? Think, chat. Okay, keep the eel. Sell that. Sell. Repair everything. Probably just sleep until the eel rots. It's just a little stale. Can you ask a traveling merchant? She wants to know where it's found. Given that the oarfish has a long, fragile body, I suspect they'll live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale Cliffs would suit them. Well, that's where I am right now, actually. So my hunch was right. Okay, now it's rotting. I got just the thing for you. You want your stinky, rotten eel? I hope you have something better than research planned for me. Do you even know that I'm at the end game right now? Here's the conger eel. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. That was just, okay, $150. Technically, this is the first area you're really supposed to go to, so I'm sort of doing these quests very late. So, not super impressed by that. That's my bad for not doing it early. But we're doing as much as we can completionist-wise. Okay, the thing that's confusing me is the other omega fish that you find are locked behind a rock area that you need to blow up to access. And I don't see that here. But I may not be looking hard enough. And it's a dang oarfish, so it's gonna have to be big. I last watched when you were in that area, so it all connects for me. That's fair. Is it chasing me? I hear the rumbling. Why would you do this? Okay, so to the left was where the refined metal was. Here is where the quest's objective was, and the waterfall is the eel's lair. Who dis? That's not. Oh, it's Abyssal, so it's just been in here the whole time. Okay, so we did check in here, and we did find it, but we didn't have Abyssal grade tech yet. Okay, so we literally already saw this, and I just forgot. That's fine. And that's why we cover our tracks and do everything twice. Oh, what, dude? It spawned right in front of me. Listen, I got the oarfish. Take this, I'm sure you'll find use for it. You know what, maybe, maybe not. That's all of them. I never thought I'd complete the records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? I mean, I was hoping there was like a sort of, you got all 4? Wow. Finale thing, but yeah, okay. Pride and accomplishment is also acceptable. Okay, and let's go all the way back. Let's try... Chad, did we catch crabs in Stellar Basin? We definitely didn't in Twisted Strand, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna go up to Twisted Strand and try and catch one for this guy who's almost certainly dead by now. Because it's literally the last thing on the list. Wait, we could probably just consult the encyclopedia. It's gotta be that on the left. It's almost certainly up here. I've noticed that I have a searching eyeball when I normally don't. I wonder if that's because I'm using too many powers. We killed the things that lurk here, so we can just chuck a couple crab nets and see what happens. Okay, that calmed us down a little bit. Now, if we're really lucky, we're gonna be able to beat this in under 100 days. That's probably one of the longer campaigns. Who dat? horseshoe crab. Giant mud crab. Whale. Stellar Basin. Must be caught in a pot. Wait, Stellar Basin. That's the last page of Stellar Basin. We're in Twisted Strand. Oh, so it's in Stellar Basin then. Or it could be oceanic. Chat isn't okay. I say we just trawl the pages and find. Okay, it was definitely not a mutant. We've caught a lot of fish, but somehow never a blue. Is that it? It's probably still Stellar Basin. All right, I'm going to take both of these and we're going to go to Stellar Basin. We're working on our crab index. Oh my god. Just go due south. Gotta catch 'em all. It seems actually doable, though, to complete the decks. I would say the mutant portion of the decks is probably the hardest part. Because you sort of have to get some RNG. Though you might be able to get it with, like, fishing bait or something under certain circumstances. Even with the super motor, this is still quite a trek. I do like the boost quite a bit. Haven't really used Atrophy. Any fish in your sights long range. We should try that out once, but it seems spooky. The Banishing Words, haven't gotten to use that. Dispel most evils. I've been very conservative. I'm really only using haste. I don't know if there's any kind of like. I'm sorry. Oh, dolphins. Alright, it says there's plenty of crabs, but I don't know if it's technically, if we're probably in Stellar Basin now, right? I say we go a well, this is a dock. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. And now we wait. Yeah, I haven't used bait either. Sick beat, dude. Day 90? I got 10 days left to beat the game. I'm just arbitrarily setting that. Spiny lobster? That's not what I wanted. Why is there a glowing octopus in there? Okay, spiny lobster goes where? That is considered Stellar Basin, yeah? Yeah. It's a good thing the eldritch horrors beneath the waves are waiting for you while you catch crabs. Well, the thing is, they need a pocket watch to really complete the ritual, so I'm sort of holding the pocket watch hostage, as it were, until I'm ready. So they actually do just sort of have to wait on me, if they want me to be the vessel, that is, you know? Alright, if we do go over day 100, it's because I'm trying to find a stinky crab to give to a dead guy who's not even gonna want it. But then we can at least say that we did all the side quests, because why leave one? I can't just leave one. We got it. Chat. We got him. Oh. Crown of Thorns. It's kind of spicy. Sell you. Just keep one for the guy. I'm gonna keep two for the guy because I don't trust it. Now, where the hell? Between Gale Cliffs and Stellar Basin. Oh yeah, I remember now. Let's go see if they're dead. Don't worry about that guy. Hopefully they're not dead. I didn't know that there were possibly timed quests in this game. Good to know. Chat, good to know for your playthrough. Or maybe that's just how it's supposed to happen. There might even be another guy that I never found. You are in the larger group of islands. Damn it, we're gonna try anyway. Yo, what up? We dead over here, fam? The hooded figure is slumped. Long robes, yeah. He's dead. Okay, well, good thing we got this stupid crab for you, you piece of poop. I found a watch. I should return it to the collector on Blackstone Isle. Well, let's go then. Chat, it's go time. Let's see what the end of the game looks like. First, clear some storage. I don't think it's wrong to keep maybe one net. I don't think we really have anything else to research. Well, I can get the super engine. But I can't buy it here. Can't wait for you to get out of the tutorial. Why not put the lighthouse on? What the hell are you talking about? Hello, Smile for Funds. Appreciate the bits. Says, wow, is this game already out? I've missed out on this stream because of work. At least I can say cheers to people of the Euro night shift. Hey, thanks for the bits. Also, yeah, you're at you just got it to the end of the game. We're at the end of the game. Chat, we already activated the lighthouse and Devil's Spine. You backseating alt-tabbers. What is it? Tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. Oh, there's really not much to be said of Histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know what book I mean. Play dumb. Your hypocrisy is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hand, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead. Ask us. Where'd you get it? Sparkling dusk motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Chat, what if we just said forget it and gave him the relic to get the ancient Cthulhu ending? Is that better? I don't know if there's two. If there's two endings, then what do you think we should do? Step closer or forget it? Poll? Okay, let's do a poll. If there are multiple endings, cast the book away, parentheses good, summon the eldritch beings. Bad. You have 60 seconds. Tab in and put your points on the line. No, okay. Points? No, not points. It's, you know what I mean. I will pick whichever chat is most interested in seeing. Because I think both are interesting in their own way. Ooh, it's very close. 5-vote difference between good and bad. Oh, and by 8 votes, summon the Eldritch, parentheses bad. Really? 50-50 chat is offline. Okay, this is the part where I actually just override what chat votes, and I'm going to tell you why. If the developers out there, please don't take this personally. But it's not that I don't trust you. It's that in almost every game in which you're supposed to pick the good ending, the bad ending exists, but is always less fulfilling and less, like, thoughtfully sort of expounded upon. And it usually has a very brief, short, like, this is the second ending, goodbye, vibe. So I'm just going to do the one that's probably what you're supposed to do so that we can see the way it's meant to end. What was the point of the vote? It gave me time to think. The point of the vote was it gave me time to think about it. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. You're pathetic. Your chat figured out the plot just before the game could reveal it. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand.
We wield the power to release her from her slumber, find her last relic, and we can undo everything. Undo what you did. You mentioned saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all the pieces, just one more. Who are you? I am what was fractured from you on that day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. The words you read from that book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers toward you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Tell me about atrophy. This phrase instantly culls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly.
The problem with ancient eldritch powers is if you make them have a downside, 98% of players will never use them. That's just the way it goes. I did like haste, though. I liked haste and teleport because lazy. Okay,
What did those words do to me?
yeah, we got that. Is the workshop open now? It's still locked. Okay, well... I found the watch. I should return it to the... Well, I am the collector. Oh, it's not in my pocket, though. It's not in my pocket, is it? It's in my storage locker. Okay. Deliver the relic or conceal the relic? This one's got a shiny exclamation point next to it.
He approaches, drawing closer with an incessant ticking. You have the pocket watch.
You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forward. You place it in front of the collector.
Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms have grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. I must admit I am surprised. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one remains. We will see her again soon. It will all be worth it. You know this.
Know what?
It will become apparent soon enough. We must make one final voyage. This time, I'll be with you.
Warning, you are entering the final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onwards. Okay, fine. They gave me two warnings and I got scared off on the second one. Because there is one literally... Don't bump in that. There is one last thing we can do. I was ready, dude, and they were like, are you super duper duper sure? And I was like, I don't know about that. See, because what I can still do is... I have the Ultra Deluxe big ol' engine stack engine. The problem with the Ultra Deluxe Super Duper stack engine is it has to go, what, sideways? Like, I want to go as fast as possible for this final section, chat. I didn't really think this all the way through. Okay, it'll work. This is gonna work regardless. Then the small. And then this one's only 1 knot slower than the other one. I'm not convinced this arrangement is actually faster than what we were doing a second ago. It's like, did I just pay 400 to... Because I remember we were going above 100 knots before. And now we're going 108. So I'm not really certain. We lost 9 by buying the best engine available? What? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Scammed. We're gonna find out. One sec. It was this one? Chat, you guys are either not smart or I installed this the wrong way. Because now we're 105 knots. So it was like 3 higher with the new one. You know what? Forget about it. Baited by chat into reinstalling the slower thing. Yeah. I just don't. 3 knots is not good. It's fine. I just thought it was gonna be more than 3 knots. The final tiers of research are probably not necessary by and large. All right, I'm done wasting my time. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. I gotta be waiting for the right time anyway. Now that we spent all day playing Marvel Snap until the sun went down, our destination is the open expanse to the west of Greater Marrow. We must not tarry on the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. A chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you.
Okay. I think I got everything we need. Probably have... Yeah, we're golden, Chad. We're golden. Go west. We got sick lights. We got the second fastest engine arrangement in the game. We have a maximum size boat. We've got sweet fishing rods. I don't know if we're doing any more fishing. I'm not tarrying in the water. We got Eldritch superpowers. I'm not even panicked right now.
This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here. Only because of what we've achieved.
You open the book. Its pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud.
To release a lost one frozen in time,
You throw the pocket watch overboard.
and tethered by chains in the deep,
You throw the necklace overboard.
bind them to this world once more.
You throw the ring overboard.
Open the door to the starry heavens.
You slot the key into the lock of the music box.
And lay the weary world to rest.
You throw the music box overboard, its key unturned.
Eat.
Oh, damn. Here's the thing. Nobody would do what the Eldritch God said if they didn't occasionally do something badass for you, you know? If they only did evil. Hold that thought. Okay, I thought we were gonna do like a. First of all, I did really like that visually. Oh no. I think we did the evil ending, which is of course what chat voted for, because I totally knew that I was doing the evil ending, and I did on purpose because that's what chat voted for. Good job, everyone. We did it. Honestly, though, why? The only people that I regret killing are the researcher and the dog. And the shipwright, who really hooked us up with some sweet-ass boat upgrades. But the collector, I mean, not the collector, the trader and the fishmonger, they were screwed anyways. The dock worker had like a glob of living mucus flesh. You know, they were eating the mutated fish and turning into... I don't care about killing them. Okay, what happens... What's the last save? So I know you're supposed to like throw the book overboard, and they kept telling me to go talk to the lighthouse keeper. She would help. I already went to the lighthouse keeper once, though, and she was just like, yeah, whatever. Because the mayor was like, you have to beg her, and I was like, I went up and talked to her. What else do you want? Oh, you talked to her after you realized you had the book. Okay, she didn't seem too... Is nonplussed the right word the first time? Nonplussed means surprised and confused or unsure how to react. Okay, what about plussed? No, nonplussed also means unfazed, unaffected, unimpressed. Yeah, no, that's how I would describe her initial reaction. But you have to go back to her again and be like, listen, I had the book before, but now I really have the book, okay?
You've had it this whole time, have you not? It doesn't matter. Make the most of this window of lucidity. Now's the time to act. Do you still remember where it happened? In that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you're ready, I'll point the way.
I'm ready. Warning. Your progress will not be saved so you can save scum and see the alternate ending.
We must wait until night is thickest, until the ocean is as it was all those years ago. It's time. I'll point the way. Follow my light. Do what's right for her. Throw it back.
What if I want to live out my dreams and become a fisherman of the high seas? What if I just want to complete my decks? What if I want to dredge up the wrecks? Well, my Pokedex is not complete, but we can see what the other ending is. Yeet the book back into the water.
The book struggles in your grasp, its weight somehow shifting side to side. Silver ribbons flail pathetically against your fingers.
You hold it high above your head. A low groan rumbles from the book, echoed by another from the depths. You throw it into the foaming water. Yeet. There's a rumble. Oh no. Well, we found the Leviathan. That was rumored to be out here somewhere. Dead. The lights keep going out. Maybe the special lights are different. Are you really gonna make me go back and install the other light just to see? Well, we saved the village in this one. And there's an aurora. Everyone's saved. You're welcome. I did that. Bad ending was better? Yeah, I like the horror one too. The first ending definitely did look cooler. Okay, hold on. Here. You big nerds. Okay. I have the book. But hold on. Now chat says go talk to her, then go talk to yourself. What? No, it's not. It's an either or. So with the special light, do you want me to try to yeet the book? Or do you want... I'm not going to do both with the special light. I'm assuming yeet the book would be the ideal way to test out the super light. Alright, trying to find to see if there might be... Here's the thing. I feel like if you want another ending, you're gonna have to, like, keep the hooded dudes alive. That's probably, like... We probably have good, bad, and then true ending. And true ending is the lighthouse light plus the hooded dudes are alive. Because the lighthouse light comes from the place that there's hooded dude statues there. Chat's trying to get anything to get more than a 5-second cutscene ending. I mean, the ending is also you realizing you're the collector. So that's part of the ending. It's just not like a cutscene per se. But yeah, I would like some more dialogue to wrap things up a little bit, for sure. Okay, does the light go out this time? This unspeakably bright light? Yes. You probably have to, like, do some other things. Talk to the old mayor again. Useless magic light! What's in the shed? Chat says that has something to do with the deluxe edition of the game, which I guess I didn't get in as a pre-release build. So I might be special enough to play this game pre-release, but not special enough for the deluxe edition. Alright, this is literally the last thing we're gonna do. I'm gonna go talk to the old mayor. Who's north? Like, literally just go straight this direction. But yeah, speaking of the ending and stuff, I think that the game is fantastic. I think the pacing of the game as a whole is incredible. I also, however, think that the final tier of boat upgrades unfortunately doesn't have enough room to breathe and actually be useful. Sick whale. So this does tend to happen in games like this, and if I had access to my Steam library, I could find another couple examples where somehow the pacing of everything is both good and the ending is rushed simultaneously. But overall, very, very fun. Enjoy this a lot. I think he's gone. This is where he was. You spot a piece of paper nearby, flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. Okay, so actually, if you go here too late, the mayor's not here. If you go here early, he is here. So I'm thinking that to save the hooded dudes, it's probably not a day-based thing, but you probably accidentally kill them by doing other quests. If I had to guess. Because he wrote me a note. Unless I accidentally went to another... No, this is definitely where he was. Nobody knows. Does he know? He doesn't know! Sorry. Desecrated temple, forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Desecrated temple, forgive me. What does that mean? I lack critical information. So the mayor was there. We already spoke to him, but now he's gone. Desecrated temple. This is the temple, right? This right here. Did he desecrate this? I'm doing things in a weird order. Don't touch me. This is the ancient temple. And maybe desecrating the temple is like the scribbles? I don't know. I think I did this in a weird order the devs didn't intend to find that note. Anyway, alright. We're done, chat. GG's. Can we go fully insane now that we've seen the ending? I don't know if... Okay, yes. We can go fully insane. I have become one with the insanity. Do your worst. Maybe my light is so bright, nobody can hurt me. I do have this super special light here. What was I so afraid of all this time? Just ride around with your lights off. Maybe they're leaving me alone because I have the book. Because there's literally, like, nothing. I don't know, something is off here. Because you can never ride around this much. I mean, I had the book the whole time, but... I found the chasing tornado. I don't think there is such thing as... This is full insanity. I think it's just... chilling right now. I don't know, chat. It seems like right now it's more peaceful than it usually is. It's usually much more chaotic. Alright, I'm done. Woo! Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoy the streams. Definitely encourage you to check this game out. It should be releasing soon. As in, like, According to my computer, it says 9 hours. It might come out on other platforms sooner, but that's 9 hours on Steam. And I had a good time. I think it's a really solid game for $25. I do think that the ending / final stages could use a little bit more fleshing out, but I don't think that it ruins my overall enjoyment of the game. I don't want it to have overstayed its welcome either. But a little, maybe a little bit more dialogue with a couple people at the end would have been a good way to close it out. I did like the final cutscene. But I'm also on the fence about A or B ending games. Though it does seem like that there's probably a true ending to find based on the fact that we missed a couple quests, but I'll leave that up to you to try to discover the true ending. But I hope you have fun dredging and fishing up the deeps and upgrading your ship if you get the game and play it. And let me know how you enjoy it. 9-hour stream? Oh, 8 hours. Google says 2 endings. Yeah, but the game's not out yet. We technically completed every single side quest in our log. How many hours of play was the game? Well, it's on streamer time. I would say it was about 12 to 13 hours of streamer time. Probably like 12 hours to try and do everything. But that's not including, I didn't catch every fish. So if you want to catch every fish and catch every mutant and just collect them all, it's going to take you a bit longer. So it took about 12 hours of streamer time, and I honestly didn't want it to be any longer, other than just a bit more dialogue at the end. Well, chat, thanks for watching. Hope you have a good night. We should be back tomorrow, so check back then, and maybe we'll do some more SimCity 4 or something else. I appreciated your company, and I look forward to hopefully a successful launch for this game, because I want some more I think other people will enjoy it a lot once you get your hands on it. And thanks to the devs for letting me check it out early. I give it 2 thumbs up. Chat, I'm gonna send you all off on an end of stream raid. Let's go say what's up to Nomak, who's playing some Last Spell. I'm sure he'll enjoy seeing your beautiful faces, those of you who are up late at night. And let's go give him some love.
That's all, easy peasy.
Easy peasy, you heard it right from his mouth. Good night, guys. I'll see you over there. I'm gonna go get some food and wind down. Catch you for the next one.